Hello everybody, welcome to Skyrim. Alright, let's start the game. Did you guys hear the music, or was that just... were you guys just looking at a blank screen all this time? So I'd like to know if that came through. I had a song attached to that, so Alright, let's go to the game. And hope the audio's working, so mic check, somebody. Somebody. Can you guys hear me? Did you hear the music for like 2-3 minutes there? Music was good. All right, cool. What about the microphone? You can hear me. All right, cool. All right, that was a nice little song. I'm gonna get copyrighted for it, but yeah, doesn't matter. What that means is I can't make money from the stream if I get copyrighted, so that's all it means. And I'm not intending making money. Like, if you want to really make money, you have to have like 5,000 plus subscribers. You know, you have to have a lot of traffic coming to your channel. Like when you stream, you have to have like Hey Mercy, good to see you. Can't stay for long, but I need thank you very much, Mercy. I really appreciate it from the depths of my heart. You have to get your dose. All right, cool. But like, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, I haven't been streaming for the last 3-4 days, everybody. So I've been a little bit, as we say here in Australia, crook, which means under the weather. Oh, so yeah, I took a little break. And to answer your question, Helga, Monday I'm getting my new kitchen installed. So most probably for 3 days I won't be streaming until they do that, because they're actually gonna replace all the carpet too, so that means I'm gonna have to move my computer out of my room somewhere safe and you know, dismantle it, all the monitors, etc. So yeah, so maybe 4 days by the time all that gets done. So next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and most probably Thursday. I don't want to rush putting everything back together, etc. So yeah, we'll be back next weekend. So, but yeah, I'm getting my kitchen on Monday. Yes, I'm so excited. Oh, you can't imagine how excited I am. Brand new kitchen. All right. No, well, I was waiting for it to happen this week, but they called me up they just called me up today and said Monday we're going to be there at 8 o'clock in the morning. Be ready. So yeah, I'm going to have to get. Scuderia's going to come over and help me move some things out and all that. So, yep. Hey, Cyber Playzone, welcome. Thank you. All right.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
So that's a schedule for the next like I said, I've been a little bit under the weather, and we'll be streaming again tomorrow. Yes, and then I have to start prepping. So yeah, the streams are going to be scarce till we get everything set up again.
Until next time.
Alright, so we're doing Thieves Guild. Let's get back into the game. Enough about what's happening in my life. Hope everybody's well. Helga, hope you're well. Mercy, hope you're doing great. I really appreciate it. Doesn't matter how long you come and stay. Anybody, really, for anybody, it doesn't matter. I really appreciate that you come and say hello. That's the main thing. So, and the love. That's all. Alright, so we're doing Thieves Guild. Who else? Scuderia, Cyber Playzone, thank you very much. And Helga, thank you. Mindstone, welcome. Thank you. Alright, so we're off to... So like I said, we're doing the Thieves Guild. And we're going to go to Windhelm to do 2 jobs. And hopefully get the special job there. Because we're going to need to get all the special jobs to become the Thieves Guild Master. That's the only way you can become the Thief. The requirement is you can complete the Thieves Guild and like you know, take the skeleton key and all that back. But if you want to be crowned, it's the most complicated quest line, because if you want to be when you do the College of Wintercold, you know, you beat the boss at the end, they go like, oh, okay, you're the new Archmage. Same with the companions.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
You cure Cardluck, you're the new Harbinger. But with the Thieves Guild, you have to do all the special jobs, and the one for Torilia on top. Alright, so we're off to Wildelm to do 2 jobs there. And hopefully that'll give us the special job. So welcome everybody. Good to have yous all here. I miss yous all, actually. I'm a little bit addicted to... look, I gotta say, I am addicted to streaming. I like the company. I like the people coming in and saying hello. And I do get... I gotta say this. I do get a buzz out of people watching me play. So that's another sort of like thing. So I like people looking at me. Alright, what's that called? Voyeurism or something like that? That when you like people. Alright, so where are these 2 jobs? Alright. Burglary job from Berlin's house, and the numbers job in the White Pail. Where's the White Pail? Is that the alchemy shop? Yeah, I think so. Alright. So what time is it? Let's put some little bit of music on. Since we're going to be doing... Oh, by the way now... Oh. Sorry. By the way. Announcement. We are going to be playing Red Dead Redemption 2. We're going to be playing it. So that's going to be starting once I set everything up. I bought the game. It was 70% off, so I couldn't resist it. It only cost me $30 to buy the deluxe edition. So yeah, where normal price is like 80 plus. No, I think the deluxe edition was 90. Normal price, yeah, and I got it for 30. So I couldn't pass up that. So we're going to be doing a little bit of cowboy adventures with Arthur Morgan. I don't think I can play as a female in Red Dead. Red Dead Online you can. I've seen Orchard Fudge play. She plays as a female on Red Dead Online. But yeah, this is the actual game where Red Dead Online came from. So yeah, that's going to be starting up next weekend. So yep. I've watched a lot of people play it. It's very deep story, very story based, and yeah, a lot of action in the Wild West. So I don't want to spoil anything about that. I don't really know about much. I have to about the game, the storyline actually, how to sort of like what the actual story's all about. But yeah, we'll find out all together. I know some people here may have already played the game, so I hope we all be in for a treat. Alright, so what are we doing? Let's see, from my excitement, I got sidetracked. Where are we going? We have to rob this house. 9. Alright, let's make it daytime. Okay, Nathan. Alright, let's wait for these people to go by. Then we can do our crouchy thing. Don't tell me you're going to stay there. Oh, good boy. This is like Mission Impossible. Let's check, see if anybody's coming down. No, coast is clear. Anybody else? Coast is clear. Alright, let's go. Let's go break in. Do our crouch. Do our crouchy thing. Why can somebody see us? There we are. We're hidden. Alright. Come on. Alright. Can't wait to get the skeleton key. We get the skeleton key at the end of this. Come on. Come on. Finally. Alright, so what are we looking for here? Something. We have to steal something from in here. Where is it? Anybody in here? No. The eye would have come up, so it doesn't look like there's anything down here. Let's go upstairs. Alright. There it is. The drinking ornament. Cool. That's one down. These are easy, really. You just have to make sure you break in at the right time. Usually during the day. Most of them don't stay home. Except if they're a family, like the Shadow Shields. Like if there's a wife or that, the wife will usually stay home, like a good wife does. I didn't say that aloud, did I? But yeah, that's what happens. Or if there's kids, sometimes. When I say kids, teenagers, they will stay home. But usually the adults, the male adults, will actually go out in the town. Sometimes the females at specific times will go out shopping to the marketplace where we're going now. Alright. So this is the marketplace. They all come and visit here slowly. So even the Shadow Shields will come here. Oh, there you go. There's Tova. That's the mother, I think. Yeah, that's the mother Shadow. So yeah, she'll come here, stay for an hour or two, then leave. The men are in the inn, already drinking. So the white pail. All right.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
So we have to go and forge the book up there. So what we're going to do is go to quick save. I'll show you a neat trick. Show you a real neat trick. What we're going to do, come to our inventory, come to our potions. We're going to take a potion of, not 50 seconds, we'll keep that one. 30 seconds, let's do 40 seconds. 30 seconds should be plenty. Voila. Now we're invisible. Now we can go up. Where's the book? Where's the ledger? We'll do our crouchy thing just in case.
I don't appreciate loiterers.
Voila.
That's what you're here to do.
That was cool, and we'll just wait until we turn back into human. Watch this, it goes poof, and I'm invisible. There you go, I'm back. That was so cool.
I hope you have coin to spend, and you're not just here to gawk at my goods.
So I figured out how to do these books without having... Because these guys will actually follow you. They think you're up there to steal something. They'll follow you so you don't steal. So, yeah, I figured out how to do it without them catching you. You just take a potion of invisibility. Speaking of, let's see if...
Alchemy is simple. Unless, of course, you are simple. Then, I can't help you.
So let's see if he's got a potion of invisibility.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Alright. Potions. I'll take that. I need those. Right, let's look type. Alright, let's come down here. So what have we got? Any potions? Potions of invisibility. 50 seconds, I'll take those. They're the highest ones. 50 seconds. See, we used one that was only 30 seconds, so... 50 seconds lets you get very, very far. If you have to go through a fort or something, you can sneak right through with it.
Hope to see you again soon.
Alright, we're out of here. Let's go to Delvin, and let's go get the special job now. Yeah, I put the music on, and it reminded me of Red Dead Redemption cowboy music. Speaking of, so we'll go get the job. I'm going to be having a lot of Western music when we do Red Dead Redemption. I've already got a big catalogue. This is only like 3-4 songs. But yeah, I've got a very big catalogue of Western music. So... Are you guys still there? Ba-da-da-ba.
Steal anything worth talking about?
I've completed the burglary job.
Oh, you're back? I suppose you'll be wanting your pay then.
I heard you're offering extra work.
I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs.
Do you have any burglary jobs?
We've actually stolen this item before, and somehow it ended up back in some other Mark's house. Guess it's time to reclaim it, eh?
I'm in.
Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
Perfect. Perfect. I wanted Markarth. That's a perfect job to get. Alright, let's go and hand in the next one to Delvin. Where's Delvin? I bet you he's sleeping again. Yeah, he's sleeping again. He always sleeps.
I don't know what you're made of, but I've never seen anyone tackle this many jobs without ending up dead or in jail. We got half of Skyrim back under our wing, and the coins starting to flow. Now, If you're ready, I've got another special job for you.
Yes, the third one.
So what's this special request?
Got word from Torsten Cruelty in Windell that a rival guild is trying to get itself started. Not only that, but they're giving us thieves a bad name by murdering their marks. Get over there and see what you can do.
I've completed the numbers job.
If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Job well done.
Thank you. He won't give us a job,
This guild needs the coin.
even
Walking
if we,
away without taking work is not going to make you popular.
even if we ask him for another job. He'll say you have to finish the special job. Let's go talk to Cornelia. I think Racid's quest starts after you do this third special job. Where is Cornelia? There she is.
If you're looking for extra work, talk
Nah,
to Vex or Delvin. They'll
starts.
fix you up.
Cornelia's job starts after.
What'll you give me for these?
Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
Right. Lockpicks. What can we sell? Nothing there. Nothing from there. Nothing. Nope. Nope. Alright. Let's go. Let's go do the special job. Somerset Shadows. What's the burglary? Treasury. We're going to do this one first, and then we're going to do the Somerset Shadows. The Treasury one's easy. And then we go do the special job. And hopefully we get the last one, which is the Markarth special job. Because we've done a few jobs in Markarth already, so I don't remember how many, but let's go. Markarth, here we come. Alright, here we go. We've done this one before. There's a guy sitting at the table as soon as we open up the door. But he won't say anything because he's part of another quest. He's waiting for us to talk to him. For us to progress that next quest. And that's the one with the... what's it called? I don't remember now. But it's got to do with the murders that are happening in Markarth. Alright, this is what we're here to steal. Alright, cool. We're out of here. We're not gonna waste time. So our next destination is Windhelm for the special job. Now there's a few stages to this. Alright. Let's take that off. Where is he's at home? We'll make it daytime. Where is he? He's in the markets. Alright, he's walking around here. There he is. Da, 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 da. He's the guy who says, I own Holyfrost Farm. Alright, this is the guy that's wanting the help of the Thieves Guild.
I own Holyfrost Farm outside the city.
Didn't I tell you?
It's honest work, if a bit dull.
What's the problem about? I lived on a farm. Well, not a farm, but we had a farm. We had a donkey, chickens, a rooster, and 4 sheep. Yep, I remember those days. That was the good old days when I lived in Greece. And me as a kid, you can imagine, every day I was riding that donkey. I would ride that donkey to hell. I've got good riding skills. I wish we had a horse though, but no. After that, we sold the dog. Grandpa sold the dog. He couldn't look after it and all that. All right. Memories.
Delvin Mallory said you had a job for me.
My daughter Fiotli. She was murdered a few months ago. Left her laying on the ground in a pool of her own blood. I assumed they were after her valuables. She always wore far too much jewelry in public. When I told her it'd be the death of her, I never thought.
I assure you it wasn't anyone from the guild.
No need to explain. I'm well aware of your guild's methods. Took me weeks, but I finally tracked down to kill her. A bloody Altmer at that. Can you imagine?
What happened to him?
Let's just say I'm a firm believer in an eye for an eye and leave it at that. He fancied himself a thief in some sort of new guild forming around here. Gave me some valuable information before, well, you know.
What exactly do you need me to do then?
Well, like I told Delvin, I think we can help each other. You recover what I'm looking for, and take out a rival guild in the process.
This looks like the Thieves Guild is going to take out another guild. Take out the competition. I thought we don't kill people, you know, we don't kill our marks, but we'll take out another guild. Alright.
It's something they took from Fiotli, I assume.
Yes.
Exactly. One of the pieces stolen from her was a silver locket. A Cruel Sea family heirloom. I want it back.
Alright.
Deal. Where do I begin?
The only name I have is Naranya. Has a house right here in Windhelm. That's where you should begin looking. I should have been an adventurer like you instead of a farmer.
Don't, you might get an arrow in the knee. Alright, Naranya is the owner of this stall, this shop. There she is. We don't have to go to our house. The easiest way to get in touch with her is during business hours.
Yes, can I help you with something?
Yes. Yes.
I'm here about Fiotli.
Fiotli. Fiotli. Where have I heard that name? Oh, of course, the poor girl who was murdered. Such a beautiful young thing. A tragedy, to be certain.
Alright, drop the act. I know you're involved.
Drop the act. I know you're involved in her death.
How dare you? You're accusing me of taking part in such a heinous act? I should have you arrested for even suggesting such a thing.
Alright, this depends upon your speech level, if you can persuade her or not. I don't think we have the high enough speech for it, so persuasion might not work.
You might be a decent thief, but you're an awful actor.
I'm afraid I have absolutely no idea what you're speaking of.
See, she didn't accept it. Let's intimidate her.
Tell me everything or end up like Fjótli.
Now, just a moment.
There you go.
Think about this, discuss it like two rational people.
The guard's just sitting back there doing nothing.
I'm listening.
Look, I had no choice. They're crazy. I could be killed.
Alright, who's crazy?
Who's crazy?
It's a guild of Ultima thieves. They call themselves the Somerset Shadows. Their leader, Linway, he's the worst of the lot. He steals valuables from the dead.
Yeah, I loot bodies too, so I don't see a problem in that.
You mean he murders his marks?
No, Linway prefers stealing from the deceased. Digs up the corpses, breaks into the Hall of the Dead.
No, I don't do that.
He even stole that locket right off that poor murdered girl's body.
That's called
Or
looting.
what was left of it.
That's called looting.
How'd you get involved?
I used to fence for the Thieves Guild in Skyrim a long time ago. When Linway moved into the area, he contacted me and said if I didn't fence for them, he'd kill me.
Oh yeah, once you complete this, she becomes a fence for the Thieves Guild again. And you can come here and sell stolen goods. One of the few cities that you can go and sell stolen goods. Can you in... No, you can't in Windelm, and you can't in Markarth. Okay. No, you can't in Markarth. Yeah, so... And you can't in Whiterun. So she's the only fence in the cities.
Tell me where Linway's hiding.
If I tell you, you need to promise not to kill me. I'd prove to be quite an asset to the Thieves Guild. I'm one of the best fences in Skyrim.
Alright, we're not gonna kid you.
I'm not going to kill you. That's not our way.
Linway is holed up in a place called Uttering Hills Cave. He's got his entire guild there, so be careful. After you're done with all this, come back anytime and I'll make good on my end of the bargain. I'm sorry I misled you. Return when this is over and we'll talk about my involvement in the Thieves Guild.
You're lucky I didn't kill you. Alright, so Uttering Hills Cave is very close by. Not that close by, but it's a runaway. Runaway. So, let's go. It's a quick save. We have a quick save for quite a while. If we crash, we're going to go very far back. Don't want that. I hate replaying long segments again. So always try to remember to quick save. Alright, Uttering Hill Cave. Let's put some music while we're going there. What shall we put on? That's what we're doing.
strong, Dovaki. Binik Moor, but not strong. No Dovak would stoop for such vile Taravi. Come and face me then. Dovaki, your voice is no match for mine.
All right. Hey, Moon of Darkness, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming in. Really appreciate it. Alright, which way are we going? This way? I can hear another dragon around. Where are we going? What are we doing? Sorry. Somerset Shadow. Alright. We're going to the camp of the Somerset Shadows. Where are they? Be good if you map it, if you mark it. Alright. We should be. Map. There we go. Alright, where are we? Oh, we're over here. Alright, let's come to the mill. Fast travel to the mill. And then we'll go by foot. I'll give you a little spanner a little bit later. We'll finish this and then... But I have to pop out of the game to be able to give you a spanner. But I will give you a spanner. But thank you for coming in. Thank you very much, Helga. Yeah. Get coffee and cake. Right, we're going this way. So this is the third of the special jobs for the Thieves Guild, where a trader moves into the Ragged Flagon. Hey little bunny rabbit. Alright. Coffee and cake.
No! You bastard! Oh, what? No!
Ooh, that's a nice one. A round of coffee and cakes for everybody, Helga. Alright, let's just check out what we're playing. It'd be embarrassing if we're not. Settings, gameplay. Yep, legendary. Alright, cool. Alright. Potatoes. Red apples. Alright, we have to go in here. Coffee and cake, yum. All right, here we go. Hello, boys.
Gods, no! You've already lost.
That'll make a good one for the Christmas calendar. I'm gonna have to make that Christmas calendar. I've been saying it. What I want to do is collect all these cutscenes and pick the best ones, the best 12, one for every month, and then get a, you know how you can get those, thank you very much, Helga. You know how you can sort of like make your own calendars. I want to make a calendar and for each month have a cutscene like that, but I want to pick the 12 best ones. I should start doing that.
Haha, found you.
And not like I want to sell the calendar, I'm going to give it away for free. I'm just going to put it there, download it if you want to. And have your own personal star calendar. But I want to do it with the kinky armor, not with what she's wearing now. This is the vanilla armor. But I've got more armors that are a little bit more revealing. You get to see a little bit of a tummy and a little bit of thigh. Yeah, so they're a little bit more revealing, more sexier. I'll do it with those if I ever do this, you know, so yeah, it's worthwhile. I go, oh, I want to see what Sarah looks like in August. What's she wearing in August? And yeah, it'll be with different armors most probably. Oh, that'd be a good idea. Do it with a different armor for each month. Wow, that's a good idea. Alright, here we go. This is where we have to come. Let's quick save. Thank you very much, Helga. Helga spends a lot of time in the kitchen before the stream. She's got the coffee pots on, she's making cake, she's making, what's her name? Muffins and coffee pots, and get donuts and biscuits.
I'll see you burn.
And she's got the key to the liquor cabinet. So
Just show me what you got. Stand still.
So if we're polite, she might open it up
You don't have a chance. Like the bite of
a little bit later. And is that Win? Oh, that's him.
This what you want?
I'll see you burn.
That's it? That's all you got? Gods, no! This ends now. You're no match for me. Come on! Enough of this! What? No!
So if we're polite to Helga and all that, she might open up the liquor cabinet. Yeah. You got the power, Helga. You got the power. Alright, so we'll take it. This is a unique armor. We'll take it. You can't get it anywhere else in the game except from this body. He's got a potion of ultimate healing, some money. This is the locket that we came to find. And we'll take this. We can sell that for a good price, and we can sell that for a good price. Hey, Creepy King, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Alright, mission accomplished. That was it. Oh, we still got one more thing to do while we're here. We don't want to miss it. Don't want to skip this bit. Oh, that's just a potion. The chest over here. Let's do the lockpicky thing. See, I almost forgot a very important part of this quest. Well, it's not that important. You can skip it if you want to. But yeah. Good to see you, Creepy King. Thank you very much. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh. that was all good stuff. Alright, so we want to come down here into this room and see this. We have to see optional destroy the Somerset. So these are basically Thieves Guild competition. They're like another clan that are competing. They want to start their own Thieves Guild and compete with the original, the Riften Thieves Guild. But these guys are a little bit more ruthless. They kill their marks. They haven't got a problem of killing their what's the name of the people that they steal from. Where the Thieves Guilds have a sense of honor, and they don't kill their customers, basically, if you think about it, because then they go back and rob them again a second time. So yeah, you don't kill your customers. So what do we want to do? We want to come to our magic and our equipped fire flames. Alright, and we're going to burn this flag, and then you go see it catch on fire now, and it's going to burn, and that's, we put an end to this, you know, the Somerset Shadows. That's the end of the Somerset Shadows. We burnt their flag, we killed their leader. There's nothing left for anybody to get inspired by. So what's in here? Nothing. This is the sleeping area. Alright, now we can get out of here. Which way out? This way? Yep, this is the way out. But let's go check. Sometimes there is a poor soul locked in these prison cells back here. Oh, that's how you open it, but there's nobody in there. Alright, there's nobody to save. Alright, let's go. So we got the subsection. What do you got? Lockpick. Hey, Kayla. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Alright. Hoping you're having a good morning, I think it is. So if it is a good morning, welcome. Good to see you. Alright, which way are we going? This way. So now we can go and report our success. Oh, that's right. Cruelty becomes a second person that you can sell shit to. Oh, I forgot that. I think you can. Well, Kayla, if you want to use our what's the name? Helga, do we have a washing machine emoji? We can help Kayla out while she's watching. She could do some, and she can wash all her emoji stuff while she's at it. You have to take care of all the emojis too. You have to make sure they're all clean and all that. So yeah, if you can find a washing machine, Helga, can you please post a couple of washing or a dryer or something like that? It'll help Kayla out. Alright, look at all the pretty flowers. Alright, so where are we going? We're going to the Cruelty's house. Hanging moss, we want this stuff. And we want blue mountain flowers to make a potion out of this stuff. Alright, so this will be the end of the third, so we can't get in there. What time is it? It's morning. We have to break in. We're not going to do that. They're friendlies. We don't want to. So what we're going to do is, I think we're going to sleep or something like that. Yep. How do we do that? Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. That's what, that button. Alright. Sleep 7 hours. What time is it? 8 AM. Where is Cruelty? Return to Torsten Cruelty. Where is he? Oh, is he inside? I hope he's inside. We'll find out. No, he's not inside. I'm pissed off now. Where is he? Don't tell me he's already at his farm. It's too early for him to be at his farm. But he sometimes goes to his farm. Alright, let's go find him. He wouldn't be at the inn, would he? Alright, we'll find out soon. Alright, come on, this is starting to annoy me. So where is he? Return to Torsten Cruelty. Cruelty. Alright, where? Because we just went into the house. Alright, let's advance time a little bit more. 2 hours. He's still there? Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. Oh, is he in the temple? No way. No, you're not in the temple, are you? Alright. So... where is he? In this... oh, he's in this house. Oh, we're going to the wrong house altogether. Alright, now, alright. My bad. My bad. I'll be going to the wrong house altogether. Ooh. You look like a punk. You got a mohawk. I used to be a punk once upon a time. 1982. In Greece. I had a mohawk. In Athens. Ah, they were the good old days.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull.
One thing I got to do is see the Cure in their glory days. They came to Greece for a concert, and I was very fortunate to go and watch him.
I have Fjotley's locket.
It pains me to see this locket. To be reminded of Fjotley once more, but I'm glad it's back where it belongs. Tell Delvin that if he still desires to have my support for the Thieves Guild in Windhelm, he's got it. Should have been an adventurer like you instead of a farmer.
No. Somebody needs to grow the potatoes and the stuff like that. Alright, so we've done the special job. Now we can go report to Delvin that, yep, job's done. Alright, fast travel back to Riften. And now we can talk to Tornelia, and she'll give us a special job too, to do. And once you complete all the special jobs in all the cities, you can be crowned. That's the only way you can become a guild master. You can complete the Thieves Guild quest line, but if you want to actually be the actual guild master, there's quite a lot to do compared to other quest lines. like the companions. Alrighty, let's go report our success and see if we can get the Markarth special job at the same time, because I'm pretty sure we've done 3 or 4 jobs there. So hopefully if we turn this one in, we can get that job at the same time. And then we'll be able to continue the main quest line, which is a very, very hard quest. Where are we going? Alright, so we've got a new person that's moved in. So we got, this is the alchemist. This is the blacksmith. This is the guy that just moved in. So we've got the blacksmith, the alchemist, and this guy is a general trader. Also, this guy sort of like trades in general goods. Alright. There's Delvin.
Need some gold? I may have some work for you.
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Can I give you a little tip? Take every job you can get, or else you'll end up a beggar.
Where's Vex? I want to talk to her first. Where is she? Over there. Handed this job. Always hand your job into Vex first.
Back with good news, I trust?
I've completed the burglary job.
You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold.
Pity I can't marry Vex. I don't think he can.
I'm ready for some extra work.
Good. We could use the coin.
Alright.
Do you have any burglary jobs?
Sure. We're always looking to get our hands on items from all over Skyrim. How about this one?
I'm in.
Fine. Just keep it clean. Here you go.
I think with that, surely we should be able to get the Markarth jobs. Let's see, let's turn our job into... Let's tell Delvin.
Well, I never thought I'd see the guild this way ever again. The place is greater than what it used to be when Gallus was running the show. Contacts are springing up all over, and I've got young footpads beating down the door to join up. I got one last special request of you. Finish this one, and all of Skyrim's ours for the taking.
Oh, is that the other special job? Oh, we got it, the Markarth job.
So what's this special request?
I want you to head out to Markarth and speak to Endon. He's a silversmith. He has some kind of shop there. His father was a good friend of the guild back in the day, and we could really use his family's influence back on our side.
This is going to be very quick to do, because we've already got the silver mold when we got the special gem, you know, those gems that we collected to get the helmet, the crown. So we did pick up the, and it's the only way I can get rid of it is by completing this now.
I finished that special Windhelm job.
Torsten was gratified the death of his daughter was avenged, and the heirloom was returned. At this very moment, he's laying the groundwork for the guild to re-establish itself in Windhelm. Burning that banner was a nice touch too. Should send a clear message to the Somerset Shadows that we're a force to be reckoned with. Success means the guild is getting stronger. We've picked up another merchant and a new recruit. Being a thief is like a second skin for you, ain't it? Never seen anything like it. If you don't watch out, you might even earn Vex's respect. That'd be something, eh?
Yeah. Alright, so we don't need extra... he won't give us a job anyway because we got a special job. He will refuse to give us a job. Alright.
Find me if you're ever looking for some extra coin.
So we're going to Markarth and we could do Vex's job at the same time, which doesn't matter at all now. Oh, let's go talk to Tornelia. I think after the third trader that comes here, she gives you the receipt job. There she is.
Before we get down to business,
There
I've
you
got
go.
something I need you to do.
Yeah, what's that? Become a drug dealer, deliver moon sugar?
Sure, what do you need?
Well, as you know, the guild's growing and things are looking up around here. The only thing we're lacking is a reliable way to transport our merchandise across Skyrim.
Aha! You want to build a network. Alright, gotcha.
How can I help?
I'm not sure if you've noticed, but there are several Khajiit caravans that travel across the realm.
Yeah, the
They're
pussycat
shrewd
people.
traders and don't mind getting their hands dirty. I bartered with their leader, Rasad, on more than one occasion.
Have you ever met a cat that's not devious?
You want me to go talk to Rasad?
Actually, I want you to bring him something. You see, the caravans are notorious for transporting illegal substances. Present Rasad with this satchel of moon sugar, and I bet my last septim he'll make a deal.
What'll you give me for these?
Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make. You'll find Rasad with his caravan group. Just don't do anything stupid when you get there.
Alright, let's go. So once we do these two quests, we can become a Thieves Guild Master. But that we still have to finish the main quest line. But that means we can move on with the main quest line, because once you complete all the jobs, you don't have to continue doing them. They're a waste of time after that. Alright, so... where do we... Let's find the pussycat people first. Alright, let's bring up our map. Let's bring up the thing. Silver linings, let's talk to the blacksmith. Speaking with silence, no, that should be the miscellaneous. Yeah, deliver the moon sugar. Alright, moon sugar is a drug in Skyrim. It's a white powder. The cats go, the Khajiit go crazy over it. It really, basically, moon sugar is the equivalent of catnip in Skyrim. Really has a big effect on the Khajiit people. It's like catnip. They love it. But the thing is, from moon sugar, they make scuba, which is a drink, and it's very, very potent. You get high on it. So yeah, that's what they use to make scuba. So scuba is a byproduct of moon sugar. Moon sugar is the main ingredient. I don't know how they make scuba, but yeah. Alright, so let's go deliver the moon sugar first. Let's bring up our map. Where is Rashid? They travel all over Skyrim. Now we might fast travel. Where is he? He's over here. We might fast travel here, and he might have moved on, so we might be chasing him for a bit. So let's start chasing him. Because if they're walking along the road, they do move while you fast travel. So where are they? Let's bring up our mappy thing. Alright, where are we? That's us. Oh, delivered. Oh, we're close. Alright, we might be able to catch him. So, what are we doing? Turning this way? Which way do we have to go? Where are we? Where are they? They should be down there. There they are. So we'll deliver the moon sugar and then go do the special job. And then we can continue the main quest line. So we want to talk to Rashid. And these guys will start buying stolen goods too.
You approach as if you know us, stranger. Who are you, and what do you want?
I bring an offer from the Thieves Guild.
Yes, I've heard the guild is rising back to power. An alliance would be most beneficial to both parties. I will consider the offer, but I'll have to discuss it with the other caravans.
Yeah, you could say it's like cocaine. Or catnip, basically. But in powdery form. Yeah, catnip is a plant.
Perhaps this will sweeten the deal?
Ah, moon sugar. I could smell it on you. I am pleased with this offer, and accept. Take my word to the leaders of your guild, and tell them we look forward to a prosperous and profitable future. If you happen upon any of our caravans in your travels, we'd also be more than willing to pay you a fair sum for any of your stolen goods.
And that's all caravans, not just his. So, what's he got?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Don't think we need anything. Oh, we'll just take the lockpicks. Have we got anything to sell? We'll keep those. Oh, we'll still have to get married. We haven't gotten married yet, and we haven't adopted a child yet. And we have to get rid of this. We might make a quick stop at Lakeview Manor to get rid of these. Alright, let's go.
Give my regards to Tonilia. Tell her I'll contact her soon.
There we go. We became a drug dealer. We are working for the SAR cartel. Alright. The SAR cartel. Cartel de la SAR. That sounds better. Or Cartel El SAR. Alright, who are we here to see? We're here to talk to... we can take that one off. We have to return, we know. Alright, so we're doing the... We'll do that in the morning. Silver lining. Alright, let's make it morning. See, there's no point in sleeping. Because we're a werewolf, so we don't get that 10% buff. If you're wondering why I don't go rent a bed to sleep, because our wolf blood won't give us the buff of the 10%. So yeah, it's basically it's faster to wait than to sleep. Go rent a room, go to bed, then exit. You got a couple of load screens. So if I wanted to sleep, I had to go into the Silver Blood Inn. So that's one load screen. Rent a room, sleep, which is another load screen. Then wake up and exit, which is another load screen. Where now I just sleep and wait and... Alright. It's gonna be daytime. There we go. Alright, so what are we doing? We have to rob the Overseer's house, which doesn't really matter. We'll do that after, but we'll do our main quest first. Where is Edmund? I think it's Edmund that we're looking for. I think he's in here. Now the thing is, the item that we need to finish this quest, we've already picked it up.
The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
I'll show you in our inventory. We've already picked it up when we got the gem for the crown of Benzaia. So where is it? That's the map. We have to get rid of that. That's the mold. We've already picked it up. We can't drop it or anything. It's stuck in our inventory until we finish. But yeah, we don't have to go and do the quests, which is good. So he'll tell us somebody stole his mold, and we go, oh look, I happen to have it. I happen to found it. And we'll finish the quest real fast, which is good. And then we can go to Snowville Sanctum and go meet Mercer Frey and progress the main quest line. That's going to be fun. Alright, so where is Edmund? There he is.
I work silver, like my father, and his father before him.
Alright, Delvin sent me.
Delvin Mallory sent me.
Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't sure where else to turn.
Just start from the beginning.
Several months ago, I ordered a special silver mold from some artisans in Valenwood by way of a Khajiit caravan.
How are your chores coming,
Well, it
son?
never arrived.
I've been cleaning
Later,
up
I
spills,
found out that it
and
was
there is
robbed
fresh
by a
linen
group
for the
of
roofs.
bandits led by someone named Regal Strongarm.
Aren't you wonderful? Why can't your father...
Why do you need the
more
guild's
like
help for
you and
that?
sister?
Are you going to walk over to Father's?
Look, I talked to the Jarl, the steward, the
No,
housecarl,
not
everyone.
right now.
They all told me their
Maybe
resources
later,
were spread too
if I'm
thin
still
right now.
upset.
Word on the street says that the Thieves Guild is coming back into its own in Markarth.
A porter with
So I
honor and
figured...
sons deserves nothing but the finest here.
All your drinks.
Send a thief to steal back what was stolen.
You aren't fooling me, and you know
Exactly.
Linda can't afford to pay me.
Look,
enough for
this mold is irreplaceable.
I
I'll
wasn't
pay you
aware
well
that
for
these
its
folks
return,
were having
and I
trouble
can also
last
prove
week.
to be quite a valuable
Is
ally to the
Arnleith and
Thieves
Sons not
Guild.
doing a good turn of business these days?
What are you, blind? That store is empty.
You're lucky, I already happen to have it. See?
You're in luck. I happen to already have the mold.
You've more than proven that the Thieves Guild is back on its feet in our city.
That was
and
quick,
earned
wasn't
every
it?
bit
Yeah.
of your reward. Tell Delvin that he can count on me to provide the influence around here with the right people when he needs it. If you're ever looking to sell any illegally obtained merchandise,
Oh, I can become a
I'd
fence
also provide
too.
my services as a fence. It's
Yes.
the least I can do.
You can come here and spend what's the name? Sell your stolen
When you
goods.
get back to Riften, tell Delvin this new arrangement's working out quite well.
Hey Jared, welcome. Alright, so we've done Rasid's job, we've done all the special jobs, we go report our success, and we can move on with the main quest line. So let's fast travel back to Riften. Oh, we still got a job to do. Alright, might as well do it while we're here. That's steal something from the overseer's house. It should be easy if he's at work. Yep, he's at work. Why did we come this way? Alright, that's better. So this is we're here to rob him. His house is up here. This is quite easy. He can break it easily. Nobody will see you. Hey Scream Queen, welcome. Thank you very much for coming in. Welcome. Right. Thank you very much, Helga. So what are we here to steal? We're here to steal something. Where is it? We don't have to be in crouched position. The guy's down at work. But it should be here in his bedroom. Not in the bedroom. Oh, there it is. Alright, we got that. Now we can go and hand everything in. And that will be the last of the jobs that we have to do. We can stop doing these jobs for Vex and Delvin because we've done everything. We've got all the traders. And we can officially be named the Thieves Guild Master at the end of this quest line. But first we have to finish the quest line. So we're going to Snowville Sanctum after this. That's going to be quite hard. But thanks everybody for coming in. Alright. Thank you very much, Helga. Oh, what's happening here? There's a thief running around in the city? Where is he? Alright, everybody's gone back to normal. Alright. False alarm. Unless he's ducked into one of the establishments. Alright. What is it, 3 PM?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
So now we should have...
I might have it stored away.
We should have all 4 merchants. This is the blacksmith. This is what you get from doing Windelm. This one, I think Solitude. Whiterun. The one that we just did now is the last merchant. He's moved in. What kind of... he's got...
Glad to repair any damage to your guild armor.
So this guy sells all armors.
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
See, he's got armors. Not really anything high quality. But they've got a good 10,000 gold on them, so they're good for selling. So basically, you can, if you sell to all these 4 merchants, they've got 10,000 gold combined. So, and then Tornelia herself, another 20,000 gold, I think. So let's start handing in the quests.
Out with it. Time is money.
Finish the quest.
I've completed the burglary job.
I suppose you want your share now. Here you go.
And we're not going to take any more jobs.
I'm ready for some extra work.
No, sorry.
I bet you are. Which one do you want? Come on, take another job so we can both make some money.
Alright, let's hand our job into Tornelia now.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
Alright. I've struck the deal with the Racine cartel.
I've struck a deal with Rasad.
Yeah, the Rasad cartel.
Yeah, good. I'll contact some of my people and have them prepare some shipments right away. Good job. Here, let me give you something for all the legwork.
Thank you. What you give me? 800? That's it. Alright.
Does the guild provide other services?
Until next time.
Alright. So, and that's complete with her. Where's Delvin? Delvin will be sleeping again. A typical Delvin. We just have to go hand that quest in. He's always sleeping. Where is he? Oh, bed owner. He's not in bed. Where is he then? Delvin. There's Vex. I can't see Delvin anywhere. Oh, there he is. Sorry, buddy.
Looking for wood.
Alright. I finished the special job.
I finished that special Markarth job.
I hear England's quite pleased to have his merchandise back. He's a powerful ally in Markarth. Should help the guild regain a foothold in the west. The guild's at full strength, and we have you to thank for it. We've had our share of dark times, and now they seem like a distant memory. I'm gonna tell you something you'll never hear me say again. And if you tell anyone I told you, I'll deny it. When you walk through the guild, don't be ashamed to hold your head high, 'cause you're the best damn thief in the place.
Oh, hear that, guys? I'm the best damn thief in the place. So keep your wallet where you can see it, because you might walk out of the chat without no money. Alright, we don't want another job. Alright, so now we've completed all the jobs.
What's the matter? Afraid of getting your hands dirty?
Yeah, we're not going to continue. There's no reason for us to continue taking on jobs unless you want to be collecting 500 gold for each job. But the thing is, you can get that much money by picking up a piece of armor and selling it, than rather completing another job for 500 gold. You know what I'm trying to say? You get my drift? Alright. He's got a quest too. We're not going to do it. It's go collect 5 books. We came across those 5 books, but we didn't touch them. So we can still do the quest. If we would have picked up any of those books, they would have been stuck in our inventory. So now we can come and sell here to all these traders. Not traitors, traders. Alright, let's go start the main the Thieves Guild quest line. Snowville Sanctum. This is going to be a very, 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 very hard quest. So we're off to meet Mercer Frey to hunt down Carlia, who's been a thorn in the side of the Thieves Guild. You know, causing trouble, trying to bankrupt them, and doing all these stunts to get. And basically we're going to learn the story of what this is all about. Up until now, you know, you're just trying to find who this person is, but now we know, but we're going to find out why they're so fucking pissed off and so wanting so much to bring down the Thieves Guild. Alright, off we go. Let's activate the right quest. Speaking with silence. That's the one we want to do. Alright, beautiful. We'll do one very, very quick stop at Lakeview Manor, just to drop off some items. We're not going to spend any time, or we're not going to do no alchemy or anything like that. We'll do that later. Alright, so Lakeview Manor first. Alright, let's go there. Let's put some music on. While we're doing this, we'll do some alchemy. What are you doing on the table? Hey Oriole, welcome. Lovely name, Oriole. Thank you for coming in. Alright, let's get rid of some stuff. Alright. Alright, we're gonna make a few potions. Try to get to the next level. I love electro swing. It's a happy music, makes you feel good. Alright. Let's check. Gonna sell that. Alright.
Just give up!
Alright, so we found the bandit chief. Right, let's take his stuff. We can sell all this shit. Make some money. Not like we need any money, really. How much have we got? We've almost got 300,000 gold, so... Hey, Uptown Caveman, good to see you. Thanks, mate. Hope you're having a great afternoon. Always good to see you. I'm having a nice beer, thanks. Alright. Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, Helga, a round of beers. A round of drinks, please. If you can. Keep the chat entertained. Happy. No, you tell me which chats they go to where they get drink emojis, free drink emojis, and cakes, and yeah, it's a trademark. And we've got the best chef in town and the best barwoman in town. All right. Okay. I like stirring Helga. All right. So there's our cow. Yep, beers, lovely. Alright, so, we're not promoting alcohol. No way at all. No, please. We're not promoting alcohol. Or anything like that. But yeah, a round of drinks for everybody. Jesus Christ. I love to have my drinks, I've got to say it. I love to drink. And I usually drink while I'm streaming, so by the end of the stream, I'm sort of like, sometimes I've been hammered right at the end of the stream. I go like, oh fuck, I have to stop streaming because everything's starting to spin. When you don't know what you're doing or what quest you're doing and all that. Anyways, that's my life. But yeah, I enjoy it. And why shouldn't I? I'm 62 years old. Alright, so what are we doing? What the fuck? I forgot already what we're doing. See, short-term memory. Oh yeah, where's this arrow taking us? Up to here. That's where we want to go, Snowville Sanctum. So we'll come to the Whistling Mine and we'll run down that way. We're off to meet Mercer Frey to go and find Carlia. This is related to the main quest line of the Thieves Guild. And we're going to find out the next part of the story. So, yeah. Carlia's being tried to, by various devious ways, trying to discredit the Thieves Guild. But, yeah, what's her story? Why is she doing it all? We'll find out. Alright, here we go. And by the way, like I said before previously, in roughly 2 weeks time, we'll be starting Red Dead Redemption. I really want to play that game. I heard it's got a fantastic storyline to it, and I really want to play it. So, yep. We'll be starting that in 2 weeks time. Not the Red Dead Online, the game Red Dead. It was on special, so I couldn't resist buying it. It was 75% off. Oh, puppy dog. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Why are you out here alone? Yeah, I'm going to be doing that. And I'm going to be doing it more for the storyline than rather... Yeah, there'll be combat and all that, and, you know, all the stuff that you have to do, the quest, but... It's going to be more storyline focused. And if I make videos, it's going to be storyline videos than rather combat videos. Where with Skyrim, my videos are basically designed to promote SAR's skills in combat, so... Oh, yeah. Why'd you do that? Bad troll. Poor doggy. Sorry. But you had to go running in. You were ready to die anyway. You still went charging in. That's the one of the let's say what's the name with the NPCs, especially, like they'll come in and fight for the death till the death. Like the dog, although it was like only had a quarter of its health left, ran in to fight, and like the dog could take on 2 trolls, but it ran in to fight to the death. That's one of the The enemies don't run away. They'll all fight to the death. Alright. We've got some more trolls up ahead. Well, we reached our destination. There's Mercer fighting a troll. Alright. Snowville Sanctum. I hate this place.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
You saw her?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
Yeah, there's 3 red dots over there.
You want me to lead?
I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading. Something's near.
Yeah, trolls.
Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. Let's get going. I want her head on my mantle. Your life is mine! Oh! Hardly a challenge.
Alright. Guys, I'm gonna have to make a quick dash to the toilets. I'm busting. And if I don't go, we're gonna have an accident. And we don't want to have an accident, do we? No accidents online. Okay, so this is going to be a very hard quest. Alright, so let's make sure we got the right spell, the right shouts. We need a specific shout. Where is it? Not well, unrelenting force. Have we got that? So we got unrelenting force, dragon red, call of valor, call dragon. We don't need this at the moment, so we can unfavorite it. That way we've got less stars showing up in our queue thing. When we bring it, we need ethereal. We still haven't found our aura whisper. That's very... I usually find most of the words of aura whisper by now, but we haven't stumbled across it yet. I think I know where it is. But yeah, that's part of the... you get it when you're doing the Assassin's Guild, where you go to meet Amon Mortier. And tells you what he wants to tell you. You have to assassinate the... what's the name? The Emperor. Alright, so we want unrelenting force. Let's see where it's equipped. That's not equipped anywhere. So where are we going to put it? We've got 6. Where's number 7? Nothing's on number 7. Alright, so we'll put it on number 7. Because we're going to use it in this quest. And it's going to be play a very big vital role if we live or die, so... But not just yet. Become ethereal. Yep, call of valor. Now, I'm not memorizing these. I've got, in front of me, I've got a little, sort of like a thing where I can write down on number 1 I've got the bow, on number 2 I've got the shield, restorations on number 3. So all I have to do is glance to this little chart I've got there, and I know which number each is, so I don't have to sort of like really after a while everything does get committed to memory. Like, you do remember that, yeah, your potions on the 8 button, especially the shouts that you use continuously, like Call of Valor, I know is on number 4, restorations on number 3, my shield's on number 2, my bow's on number 1, so yeah. Hey Anne, good to see you, thank you very much, thank you for coming in, it's always a pleasure to have you here. Alright, so let's talk to Mercer, and this is the main part of the Thieves Guild main questline part. And it's going to be very, very hard.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins, and I'm certain Karliah is still inside.
You saw her?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving.
What?
I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
You punctured the horse's tires? How could you? You want me to lead? Alright, I thought I was the apprentice here.
You want me to lead?
I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following. Does that seem clear to you?
No, I'm confused now. How can you be in charge if I'm leading? It doesn't fucking make sense. You're confusing me, Mercer. Really? Really? How can you be in charge when I'm leading? I really don't get it. Like, alright, understood. I'm not playing this game. You're trying to fuck with my head.
Understood.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Karliah is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
Really, Mercer? Really? I'm not blonde. I'm not blonde. I'm redhead, feisty, almost Irish. Well, I'm not Irish. Helga's Irish. I'm elf. I'm elven, which makes me Irish. There you go. So there you go. You got to pick on a feisty Irish NPC character. Alright. So let's find out a little bit about the history here, what's going on. Because Gallus was the leader of the Thieves Guild. He got assassinated, apparently by Karliah. And he was the guild master, and Mercer Frey took over ever since. If you're smart, you can already start putting the pieces together of who the real villain in this story is.
How did Gallus die?
25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest.
Ich liebe dich, Helga. Ich liebe dich. I hope that wasn't fucking rude or something. Like, I think it means I love you. Ich liebe dich. That's the third time I've said it. I hope it's not rude. Helga being shocked. Oh my god, what's that saying? No, if it's something rude, you know, meaning something rude. Okay. See, you shouldn't speak foreign language unless you know what you're fucking talking about. Alright.
So Karliah took on both of you alone?
Karliah was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows.
And Gallus?
The last thing I saw was Karliah dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much.
What happened after Gallus died?
The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men, and the Ratway became a bloodbath.
And you were a part of this?
I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim.
And what of Carlia?
The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septims and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best.
Alright, I think that's enough information, because he can keep on going on. Let's find out about Carlia, who she is.
Tell me about Carlia.
Find out who she is.
Stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way.
Dunmer.
But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close.
So they had a relationship?
If you want to call it that, yes.
Oh, so they were lovers, alright.
I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her.
So this is starting to this story's starting to fall through already. They were lovers, but then she went and killed him. Alright, that doesn't start. There's sort of like a red flag there already, automatically.
Why did she kill him?
Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath.
Alright, so we're here to find Carlia. Let's get going. So let's come up here.
What was that?
Where?
You can't hide from me.
Who? What's here? Wolves. Pack of wolves.
Hardly a challenge.
More wolves over there. Let's go get them. Oh, it's bears. Let's get these guys because they're going to interfere with our quest eventually.
Something's near. So ends the lesson.
Alright, Mercer. Alright. Calm down, mate. Calm down. He's got a bit of a chip on his shoulder, hasn't he? So ends the lesson. Alright. Now you'll notice that Mercer can open up these doors, which they're without a special...
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable.
Yes, they are.
That doesn't look too difficult.
But Mercer can open it up for some funny reason. He knows that...
Quite simple, really.
He knows
I don't know what the fuss is about these locks.
He knows the
technique. All it takes is a bit of know-how.
He knows the
skill.
He knows... Oh, for fuck's sake, Mercer, shut up. Thank you. He knows the technique how to open up these doors, and it'd be good if it was in the game that you could actually learn how to open up these doors, like you had to do training to learn how to open up these doors, most probably from Mercer himself, because then he's going to show us up how to get through those doors that need a dragon claw to get through. So anyways, here we go. Stoville sacked him. Let's quick save. Hey Anderson, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Alrighty, so here we go. Now, this is gonna be hard. Let's just check the difficulty system. Settings, gameplay, legendary. Yep. Yeah, this place is gonna be packed with death lords. All right, and there's a special ship item that we can pick up here that we can sell to Delvin later, but we have to make sure we remember to pick that up too. Sort of like a unique item. There's one unique item for every quest that you do in the Thieves Guild quest line. So I think this is there's one, there's the bust after this. And what's after that? I think it's the eye of the Falmer, the last one. So, alright, let's be careful. I wish I had Aura Whisper that would show us.
In here. This place smells of death.
That would show us if there's any enemies around. But yeah, we know that we just keep going forward. Here we go.
Something's near. Your end is near. You breathed your last! Hardly a challenge.
Alright. Look how good I'm looting. Thank you, Anderson. You're a legend.
Your death will be my triumph. Your end is near!
Alright, let's put our lantern on. That's better. Now we've got better. What, that opened up this? What's in here? Oh, take that. I will take the money. Alright. Now this is you got a chain in here. If you get overwhelmed and you have to retreat, you can actually rush in here and close this chain door, and it'll bring down the door. You'll be locked in here, of course, but then you'll be able to kill. Oops, sorry, Mercer, I didn't mean to do that. But then you can kill the enemies through the what's the name, the bars, and be safe. So, alright, this one doesn't open. Let's keep going.
Pull the your blood will adorn my blade.
There we go, Death Lords.
That was hardly worth my time.
Take that. What do you got on you? We're gonna collect a few ebony stuff so we can sell it. How much money have we got? We've got roughly close to 300,000 gold. We can buy every single property in Skyrim 3 times over, 4 times, maybe 5 times over. And I mean every single piece of property. That's how much money we got. We haven't got a problem of buying armors or anything that we go like. We'll just collect this shit. Why did we do that? Oh, come on. Right, inventory. Let's get our base back. And our shield. Good girl. Alright. Which way do we have to go? This way? So we have to be careful when we pull this chain. This door's gonna swing in. We don't want it to slap us in the face. Mercer. Look how much health he lost. Fuck, that's a lot of health to lose just from that door. So yeah, those doors do some damage. They even do damage to me. They can't kill me, but they will take away a lot of my health. Alright. Come, boys.
Out of my way!
Mercer?
You mean nothing! Ah! Is that the best you can do? You breathed your last!
Alright, there's a Death Lord there and a Death Lord there. Alright, let's do our... let's restore. And then we can do our sneaky thing. Alright, cool. Let's do our crouchy thing.
This shouldn't take long.
See, we couldn't kill him in one go.
Your death will be my triumph.
Our sneak is only at 45. Very, very low. We don't use sneak a lot. It's not part of our game. Alright, let's collect. What are we at? 300? Alright, I think we're gonna stop collecting shit now. So, because might have to need to pick up some stuff and we don't want to get overcumbered. And then start dropping stuff. Alright, which way are we going? What's in here? Oh, come on. Come on. I can't wait to get the skeleton key. Oh, come on. Thank you. All that for nothing? What's in here? A few potions. Don't want any of them. Alright, so which way are we going? Trap on the floor. Bear trap. Bear trap. Bear trap. Alright. Ho ho. What have we got down there?
Rat merely an annoyance.
There's a Death Lord down there.
Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. You breathed your last!
Oh shit.
I'll spit on your corpse!
Your end is near!
Oh no, come on, that's unfair. That's unfair. We've glitched. We've glitched. Oh, come on, I was just having so much fun. And now he did the shout and we went into a T-pose because we got ragdolled. But we went into a T-pose instead. Oh, come on. So, where's the last save? Load. How far back have we gone? That's the problem. That's outside. We've gone far, far back. Alright, doesn't matter. These guys get to see it all again. That was a glitch that happened. That, yeah, well, you get rolled, ragdolled, and you go into the T position. It's a big major bug in games. The T pose. People know that what the T pose is. So basically, your character stands like a big massive T. They got the hand spread. That's what happened to us. All right. Let's enter. Let's see how far back we've gone now. Looks like we're right where we just came in from the first, came in the door. So let's do this. We have to fight everybody again. Doesn't matter. More fun for you guys. Alright, let's go. We'll start saving more off now. So we don't have this. The biggest disaster I ever had was I went back 2 days.
Tension here.
2 days of gameplay.
Death.
No, I'm lying.
Guard.
At least 3-4 hours of gameplay.
You can't hide from me. Your life is mine. I've killed legions like you.
Alright. Sorry about that crash. But it is a Bethesda game. So we are. And now, I don't want to put it on Bethesda. I am using...
Something's near.
That
wasn't a fight. You're quite noisy for someone who claims to be a thief.
I am using mods, so the crashes could be related to the mods themselves, because you're using mods and they're crashing the game at points. So that could be one thing. And it could be just because it's a Bethesda game. Oh, look at all this stuff. Look how much I've been looting. Proud of me? Yeah. Look, I opened up the door. Oh yeah, there's nothing in here. Oh, there's a potion. Ultimately, we'll take that and the money. Right, let's keep going. Let's quick save here. There's Death Lord.
So it begins. Hardly a challenge.
Yeah, Mercer, you just do jack shit. I do all the killing. Yeah, if you actually look at the damage Mercer puts in, is like well, you could say he's not gonna kill a Death Lord very, very, very fast by himself. You just have to take that into account. He might be fighting there for a good 3-4 minutes before he can manage to kill a Death Lord. Now Mercer is, because he's a quest character, he can't die in the quest, but he can fall. That means he will stop fighting, and then all the enemies start focusing on you. You become the major focus if they're all focused on him at the beginning. So, alright, let's quick save. Now we're getting paranoid with the quick saving. Let's keep going.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes.
Yeah, I remember this part. Yep.
Carlia reset all of the traps.
Swing. This is where. This is where we got ragdolled.
Out of my way! You breathed your last! I'll spit on your corpse!
Alright, let's do the sneaky thing. Up to here.
You've just written your own epitaph.
I remember this part.
You've just written your own epitaph.
Alright. Alright, let's quick save. See how much I'm quick saving now? Hey, Ad. I think you were here before, but hey. Good to see you, Ad. Bear trap. Bear trap. Bear trap.
You've just written your own epitaph. Out of my way! making this too easy! You can't hide from me!
I think this is where we got ragdolled. Yeah, this is where we got ragdolled.
Is that what you can do?
Out of my way!
I've killed legions like you.
Jesus Christ. What's going on? That's Mercer?
Your life is mine!
It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
Ruda! Is that the best you can do?
Alright, so far so good. We're starting to bring the numbers down.
Can do.
That would have ragdolled me, that shout.
I've killed legions like you.
Alright, cool, we finally killed everybody. Oof, that was... Alright,
You breathed your last! I'll spit on your corpse! Two more of them ahead.
Where? Alright. Let's not rush. Don't need the leather helmet. Alright, let's quick save. Don't want to be doing all that again. Now, there is a boat collectible that we want to collect.
What was that?
There's a Death Lord behind here.
Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting.
But first I want to check. Is this the way out? I think this is the way out. Oh, we opened up the store before, I remember. Yeah, this is the way out. Yeah, I remember coming in here. There's nothing in there. We come up here. Yeah, that's the exit. Alright, let's go back. That means we haven't gone past the boat. Alright, Mercer, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Alright.
Coward.
Yeah, we'll do to this chest. Alright. Some Death Lords over here now. You can kill him through the bars.
I'll spit on your corpse.
But he's not coming. Alright, let's open up the door. And the strategy is, if you get in trouble down there and you get overwhelmed, just run up here and pull the door shut. And you can recover, and you can kill the Death Lords through the bars. We might do that if we... I'll see if I can do... If I need to do it, I'll do it. But... Alright, let's go. So there's Death Lords down here. Alright, Mercer.
Your end is near.
Making this too easy.
Alright. Mercer's not doing no damage to that Death Lord over there.
You mean nothing.
I'll spit on your corpse.
Where are you going? Come back. Alright. Is that all of them, or is there more? There's one up here. Is that the one that Mercer was fighting?
Making this too easy.
Yeah, that was the one.
Bone must you keep stop?
That was the one that Mercer was trying to kill from the very beginning, so we had to come and finish it all off. So yeah, that's the damage your NPCs can do on Legendary. They can't kill. On lower levels, yeah, they might be able to kill. And they do kill other NPCs, but on Legendary, they just sit there hacking and they can't do no damage. Alright. What's in here? Ooh. A chest. Alright, what do we got here? Take all that. Alright. Now, you may notice that I'm getting a lot of gems. And I'll show you why. It's because of this. We unlocked it. Where is it? That's for potions. Prowler's Profits. When you're looting, this is related to the Thieves Guild. When you get this Prowler's Profit. So when you're looting, you'll find a lot of gems in there and all that. And find more cash. So, yeah, the things you loot are more valuable in a sense. More money, more gems. And you can collect all these gems and sell them. That's what I mean. See, there's just... Alright. Here we go. See all these... See, usually there would be one gem in there. See? You can make a lot of money out of doing this. If you sell all the gems, I just collect them. I've got a whole chest full of them. I could sell them, maybe. Alright, which way are we going? This way. What's over here? Potions. There's a skill book there, I think. This is a skill book. Yeah, that's a skill book. I think that's related to lockpicking or pickpocketing. We've already read it, so there's no point in reading it again. Which way we want to go? This way. Pull the chain. Good girl. Thanks everybody for sticking around. Really appreciate it. We haven't got to the hard part yet. There's a part that can kill me in this quest. There is one point where it becomes, yeah, it can, this, I can die possibly.
Who's there?
Alright, what do we got? Right, let's quick save. Alright. Let's retreat, reassess. What have we got?
you can do?
Sing of thee in Southern Guard.
Oh, I'm trapped. Oh fuck. Move! Move! Where's that doorway? Oof, that was very, very close. Got something in my eye. My real eye. Alright. Alright.
It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
Is that the best you can do?
Whew, that was fucking close. That was too close for comfort. That was too close for comfort. Oh, not T-pose, please. Good. See, that's when the T-pose happens, when I get ragdolled. That's what I mean about getting ragdolled. You get knocked off your feet. Alright, let's do some restoration. Let Mercer take some heat there. He can't die anyway, you don't have to worry about Mercer, he's not gonna die. He'll fall and eventually they'll all start making their way to us. But by then we've already... Yep, we're back into full... Let's quick save. Alright, let's go. See everything. Alright, one more to go. Fuck, that was so close. Gee, they could do some damage, can't they?
I'll spit on your corpse.
We're playing it too risky, that's the problem. Where have we got the enemy? Up there?
That was hardly worth my time.
Yeah, Mercer, you were just sitting there and he was punching you. Alright, what can we loot? Can we loot anything? What are we? Yeah, we could carry some stuff. See, ebony gives you... Ebony is a good price. See, that's 750, 750, 720. Anything ebony. See, that's 1,500. You can make a lot of money by collecting it and selling it. Because you're not going to use it anyway, so... Just collect it, sell it. See, that's... So, alright, we'll stop there. We don't want to get close to the overcumbrance. Alright, which way are we going? We're going this way. Alright, let's go. Right, let's quick save. I think we're getting closer to the end. Oh, still a little bit. Alright. We have to make sure we get the ship. Which way is the ship though? I don't remember. Have we got past it?
Carlia always was a nimble minx.
Hope.
Something's near.
Your end is near!
You've just written your own epitaph.
Alright, let's move. Alright, we've gone past the ship, I think.
That was hardly worth my time.
Mercer's gone back in there. Alright. Ah.
Who's there? Your life is mine!
Here they come.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, for fuck's sake, wrong shout.
Your end is near!
What? Katsu!
Is that the best you can do?
Jesus, how many of them are there?
I'll spit on your corpse!
Here they come.
I shall signal thee in Sovngarde.
I've killed legions.
Sorry, Mercer. Fuck.
What?
It's all happening. Jesus Christ.
Your end is near!
Gee. Hey, Jesus.
I've killed legions.
What? Katsu!
Halvik! It's too easy. The battle once again in Tamriel.
I'll spit on your corpse.
Who's Buddha? Feel the bite of my axe.
I'll spit on your corpse.
Oops, missed them all together.
Out of my way. You
I shall
breathe
sing
your
up
last.
Who's Buddha?
One more to go. Thank God.
I'll spit on your corpse. Your life is mine.
Oof, let's quick save, so we don't want to do all that again. Fuck, that was fucking intense. We almost died 3-4 times. Alrighty, so let's do some restoration-y thing. I think that's all of them. mind you, we are playing 2 times the enemies. That's why there was more. You're going, why is there so many? That's why. So for every, just double, for every enemy there's double the amount. So if there's like 5 Death Lords, there'll be 10 of them. That's how it works. Right, let's go back to our shield. We're getting closer to the end now. Right. Alright, let's go. Gee, that was fun. Gets the blood flowing. The adrenaline. I like it. Alright. Oh, look at all this stuff. No, don't take that. What's this? Health rich. I got that already. Don't need it. Alright. We're getting closer to the end now, guys. For the trade.
We're on the right track. She's been through here as well. Rat merely in his Your life is mine! Your life is mine!
Alright.
How disappointing.
Oh, come on, Mercer. Come on, like you do anything. You don't do jack shit. That's quick save. See how many times I'm quick saving now? It's like I'm paranoid. It's like... Because the only reason is, you know, that you have to do a lot of hard gameplay all over again.
Door up ahead. Looks perfect for hiding an ambush. Be ready.
Here we go.
Something's near.
What? Is there an overlord in here? I don't remember.
I've killed legions. It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
Your end is near.
I shall sing of thee in Southern
That's an overlord. Oi, why'd you do that, boy?
I'll spit on your corpse. Making this too easy.
Oof. What, there's more?
Coward.
One more out here.
I've killed legions.
Come back. Alright, good kill. Good kill. You got him. Alright. There's a word wall over here. I wonder what shout it is. Let's see what's in the chest first. Anything over there? Anything in here? Where's the overlord that we just killed? Did he have anything good on him? Ah, it doesn't matter.
This shouldn't take long.
What's the word wall? Weapon disarm. Alright, we don't use that. Alright, which way are we going now? We're getting closer to the very end of this, so this way. Anything else? I think that's it. Alright. Come, Mercer. Oh, yep. This is where Mercer can open up these without a dragon claw. This is one of the only times these... And it'd be good if you could learn the skill to do that. Like maybe at level 100.
It's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint.
Like you get
Without
the
the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving.
Alright, so now we're going to find out the true story. What the truth is in the next... so we walk through here and watch what happens. It's going to go into an animation dialogue, but it's going to explain what happens. So when the screen glows black, don't panic. We haven't crashed. There you go.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence.
So Mercer killed Gallus.
The next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
All exposed. He's the real killer. And he tried to frame it all on Carlia.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
See, this is the part I don't get. He stabs me, and then I'm still alive after this, like he's supposed to have killed me. He pierced me like I faint, but then I'm outside alive, so this is the part it doesn't sort of like make sense in this little bit of storyline. Because now you sort of like stumble up, you're a little bit dazed, your focus comes into there, and there's Carlia.
Easy. Don't get up so quickly.
So
How are you feeling?
Did she drag us out? I don't know. And yeah, she did shoot us in the first place. That's why we were paralyzed on the ground.
Hold on! You shot me!
No. I saved your life.
No, that's a good way of doing it.
Tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
But yeah, but it does explain. How can Mercy put it forward into I think he put it into my gut or something like that, and I'm still alive? That's the part that it doesn't get explained.
Why save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
Alright, so now I'm in your debt.
You should have shot Mercer instead.
I promise you, the thought crossed my mind. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
Well, you should have made more than just one dose, you know what I mean? It's like, what happens if you miss? Really, come on. You can't be that crack shot that you're not going to miss. What happened if you missed? There goes one dose of 1 year's work. Yeah.
Why capture Mercer alive?
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
Yeah, that's right. Now it's been revealed that Mercer is the true murderer of Gallus, the previous guild master.
How will you prove it now?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
Well, what's it say?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Perhaps it could be translated.
Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
There's that word, Nightingale, again.
There's that word again, Nightingale.
There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
What'd she give us? Potions. Alright, she gave us a few potions. Alright. Cool. Alright, so we're off to Winterhold.
Remember, speak only to Enther. Trust no one else.
Now we've dealt with Enther. You deal with Enther a lot, actually. Especially if you want to get Druidic Hearts and Black Soul Gems. He's the trader in Winterhold, where you go up and he'll buy items from you. And the difference with him and the other mages only specialize in their school. So if they're a mage, they only will buy mage stuff, but Enther will buy potions, he will buy basically anything. But he rips you off, he gives you very, very cheap prices. That's the problem with Enther. And he sells very expensive if you want to buy something from him. And at the end of this, he becomes a fence, which means you can go and sell stolen items to him, part of the Thieves Guild. So is that him? Is that who we're looking for? There he is. Oh, hey buddy.
Yes, what is it?
Carlia sent me.
I've been sent by Carlia.
Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
Yeah, I sure do.
Yes, but there's a problem.
A problem? Let me see it. Ah, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
Can you translate it?
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. A word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
Alright, so that's what we need to do, is go talk to Calcemo.
Calcelmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Alright, let's go sell some stuff. Some of those ebony stuff that we picked up. She's got a quest, she's got a claw that you can get, that you go somewhere where you need to get the claw.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
I will. I think it's why yeah, so you ask her why you set up business here and she'll send you a claw.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, no, sorry. I clicked on the wrong.
Look.
I clicked on the wrong one. So how much has she got? Right, let's get rid of some of the heavy stuff. So, dreading sword. We don't need that. We can make our own. That's why I'm selling it. I'm selling everything that, if I can make it myself, so that's why I sell it. What's the point of keeping something that you can make yourself? There you go, so they get rid of that and make money out of it. We can make this ourselves. What have we got over here? How much she's still got money. Good. Get rid of all the heavy shit. Don't care about the potions and all that. So that's that. What have we got over here? Oh, look at all these diamonds and shit. That's a lot. Get rid of these petty ones. Books. Get rid of that. Ingredients. No, we'll keep those. And potions. Oh, look at all these potions we can sell. So, what have we got? Make sure we don't sell the potions we need. Yeah, we're getting close to level 70. Good. Oh, we got 70 of those. Whoops, we said sold the potion of visibility. Right, let's go to Brianna. Buy it back. Alright. I think that's good enough for the moment. Yep, we could go and take all this other stuff to Lakeview Manor and dump it there. And look, we've still got these potions. Sell some. How much is that? We'll do one massive sell. That, yep, at 3,000. Yeah, we're getting closer to level 70. So, we've got 300,000 gold at the moment.
Aye.
We went over the 300,000 gold mark. I've seen videos of people showing videos of having a million gold. And you can get to the million gold very easy. Believe it or not, I still got Dawnguard to play. I've still got the Assassin's Guild to finish off. I've still got side quests to do. Some of the dreaded quests to finish off. So yeah, you can make the money and get to a million gold. The thing about it is you got nowhere to spend it. Because eventually you will find most of the items in chests and all that. So after a while, it's pointless picking up. All you're doing is picking up items so you can sell them. That's all you're doing after a while, because eventually you'll get every single item that you need. All right, so this is where we're coming. Understone Keep. Yes. How are you going, Helga? Going good? It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Alright. So we want to go up to the museum. So what are we doing as a quest? Hard answers. So we're off. Oh, we have to go and speak with Calcemo first. All right, cool. Sorry, we're rushing. We're skipping a whole step. Thanks, Helga. Thanks. Excuse me. Where's Calcemo? There he is.
Ah, yes, my matchmaker. What is it I can do for you?
Ah, yeah, that's right. I got him laid. That's why he's calling me my matchmaker. He got laid because of me. And she's a hottie, too. Alright. Feline. I think that's her name. That's Feline. Yep. Alright, so what do we want to ask him? I heard... Oh, yeah, this one.
I hear you're the authority on ancient Falmer.
Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue.
Oh.
It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
We'll actually find a lot more about this doing Dawnguard, where you actually find out the real story about everything of who's who, the Falmer, everything like that. That's where you get the lore from. The Dawnguard gives you the lore about the Falmer and the White Elves and all that.
Perhaps I could view your work?
Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
Even after slaying your troublesome spider?
I've already provided you a key to the museum. You should consider it an honor if you are allowed to browse my collection. I'm sorry, but that's as far as my generosity extends.
Alright, so there's no point in talking to him again. He will not budge. He will not give you the information that you need or help you translate the... You got, basically, and this is the part that doesn't make sense again. You've got a piece of... you got a document that's all written in the Falmer language, and he's supposed to be the expert of Falmer thing. You reckon he'll go, oh, give that to me, I want to examine that, you know, as, alright. Which doesn't make sense again, like, he's supposed to be the expert in the Falmer language, but he showed no interest in the manual that we had, which is written in the Falmer language. Alright, so where we want to go is up here. We want to break into this place. So this is the laboratory. Okay. We forgot to pick up the ship. Oh, for fuck's sakes. We didn't get the ship. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's not going to affect anything. It's just we don't get 500 gold. That's all. Alright, we've got to get the ship. Oh, we rushed it. Doesn't matter. But there is an artifact in here that we can pick up. Come on. Like I said, I can't wait to get the skeleton key. Alright. So, we'll keep on sneaking. And we want to come around here. We'll duck into this room.
You heard me, Captain. Our work must not be disturbed.
And we'll wait a little bit.
Call for backup if you need it. Let no one through.
And we'll wait for the patrol. There's a patrol coming. If you come a little bit further out, you see him through the bars. See if we can spot him. No, they're past the bars. They're going to come in this section. We'll take them out. then we'll move on. And I'll show you the easiest way to navigate this part of the quest, where you don't have to get involved with any valves or shit like that. Alright, they should be coming. There he is. Sweet, let's do our sneaky thing. Alright, they spotted us.
Intruder! Help! What was that?
Where's the... Alright, let's bring up our map. Alright, cool. So we'll take out the guards. What have they got on them? We'll take the key. Carl Samuel's laboratory key. If you see keys, always pick up keys. Even if you think, yeah, don't ignore keys, because you will need them at some point. Alright, so let's go back here. Where was that? Not here. What's this? We don't want to come this way yet. Where did we start off from? I think we came this way. Drive Museum. We come here. I need to pick up something. Ah, it's in here. Alright, see this rod? Spider control rod. If you pick it up, it will give you your own spider. There you go. See, you got a spider. And the way that rod works, it works like a staff. Wherever you cast it, it will cast one of these. They will fight for you for, I'm not sure, I think 30 seconds or something like not 30 seconds, maybe a minute or so. And then you have to cast it again. Alright, so, yep. Now it's there. After a while, it'll disappear. Alright, now we can continue. And what we do is we ignore all these valves. Don't start touching any valves. And we just keep on going straight.
Intruder! Help! I'm on your side. Die, damn you!
Gods, no!
Alright. So we ignore everything. And we just keep on going straight. Up this way.
What do you think this...
What was that?
Help! In here!
Alright.
I think you're...
Now you know you're on the right track when you come to this and you see the blades over here, the 3 blades. They won't activate, don't worry about it. You won't trigger them off to get killed or anything like that. Come to the very end, kill everybody. Which way we're going? I think we're continuing down this way. Swing around. I think we came the wrong way. Yeah, we came the wrong way. You're not supposed to come this way. See, we could die here. Yeah, we could die here. All right, we came the wrong way. Yeah. All right, darling. Sorry, I didn't want to suffocate you. We took a wrong turn. We just took a wrong turn, darling. All right, let's regenerate. We took a wrong turn. All right, which way are we supposed to go? So, which way did we come from? We came from this way, I think. Yeah, we're supposed to go this way, I think. So you come up this way. Yeah, I think this is the right way.
I need some help in here.
And just keep on going straight.
What was that?
You'll regret starting this fight.
Come on!
A over here. Hurry. You're gonna die. Damn you.
Alright.
I'll have your head. You win. I submit.
Alright, who else is there? Alright, cool. So now you get here, and here's the unique item, not that. We'll just collect these gems. But over here, if you come over here, there's a cube, a puzzle cube. You pick it up and you can sell it to Delvin. We missed out on the ship. I'm a little bit annoyed about that. That, I think, is going to be our exit out of this. So now we're going on to the balcony. So, hey Neil, good to see you, my friend. And Grumpy, oh shit. Sorry guys, I've been too absorbed in the game to be... Sorry guys, welcome. Good morning both of you. Alright, thanks for coming in. Good to see you Neil, and good to see you Grumpy. Two great people. Alright. So we're going to continue. I'm going to rush very, very quickly to the toilet and I'll be right back. 1 minute. I'll be 1 minute only. Alright, we're back. And I forgot what we're supposed to be doing. What are we doing? Alright, get the translation. Alright, that's right. That's what we're doing. Alright, we're getting close to finishing this. Good to see you both, guys. Alright, which way are we going? This way. Up here. Calcemo's tower. This is supposed to be all off limits. We're not supposed to be here. If Calcemo heard of this, it would be the end of us. Alright, so that's where we want to go up to, that big white thing up there. That's got the Falmer language, which the translation to the Falmer language on it. I think something like that. So we have to come over here, come inside, and now there's two items that we need to pick up. One, we need some paper. We'll take a roll of paper. I said take a roll of paper, not pick it up. And we need to get some charcoal. There you go, we've got those two items. Let's see what's else over there. Grand Soul Gem, we'll take that. There's a lot of stuff that you can loot here. But that was what you need to complete this quest. So now that you got those two items, the paper and the charcoal, we're not going to open that up. You come out here, you come to Let me go into first person. So that's what it looks like. That's basically all the Falmer language which we're going to use to translate Gallus's diary with this all this. And what we're going to do is do a paper rubbing. We're going to put the paper on there. We're going to use the charcoal, and because that sort of like sticks out, like we're going to get the the old whatever I don't remember what they used to call that, but yeah, that's what we're going to do. So all right, we'll click on it. Say we did
I'm positive I heard something.
All right. If there is a thief, he won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we...
Never should have come.
All right, we've been spotted.
That's all you got? You're gonna die for that.
Alright, who else is there? That's Samo's nephew. He's the one that bought the guards. He's gonna die for that. Don't worry. Alright, somebody else here. Where? That's the problem. There's another red dot. Is that him? Alright, sorry buddy, but you're gonna die. We'll do it humanely. Do the crouchy thing. Yep. Sorry. It was for your own good. We just killed Samo's nephew. Alright, that's the key. Pick key. Alright. How do we get out of here now? Alright. I think we go out this way. Yeah, this is the way out. Right. We killed all those people. Alright, which way? Can we fast travel from here? Let's see, where do we have to go? Return to Inter, which is in College of Winterhold. No, we can't fast travel. Fast travel is currently unavailable from this location. Alright, remove that. So we have to get to a better spot so we can fast travel. Alright, which way are we going? We have to find a way down there. Alright. No way this way. Alright. Can't go this way. Can we jump off? Nope. Samo's laboratory. Alright, so we're back into the laboratory. It's just to go out this way. We'll find our way down, don't worry. Can't go this way. Alright, so let's see. Ah, there's a pathway. We could jump down here. Then jump. Oh shit. That was a big drop. Jump down here. Now we should be able to fast travel. Alright, cool. We survived. Alright, so now where do we have to go? Back to Winterhold and Dr. Inther. And Carlisle will be there waiting. Now we're starting to get into the juicy part of the Thieves Guild quest line, where it goes from you're a thief, a little bit spiritual. Because you discover that there is a goddess that you have to worship. Yes. This is the good old days when Bethesda could write good quest lines. And could make you say, I never saw that coming. Alright.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind.
Alright. I will.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Alright, where are we going? I know where we have to go. We have to go down in the cellar. Alright, let's get rid of this. And Carlisle will be there too. Alright, there they are. Go to first person. Hey, and after this, he's going to become a fence. That means you can sell stolen items to him. He'll buy stolen items for you. He'll work for the Thieves Guild from here on.
Back, eh? And how was our friend Caselmo?
Yeah, still the old. I don't want to say it. If you've got nothing better, if you haven't got something good to say, don't say it.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes.
Yeah, it's quite the tale. Had to kill a few people along the way.
It's quite the tale.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
Like, in any game, see, this is the interesting part. In any game, by the end, where you get to the end and you kill the big boss at the end, you've actually become a mass murderer along the way. You've killed so many enemies. And I think there's somewhere in your stats that you can go and check how many humans you killed, how many animals you killed, and all this. And if you go look at the numbers, yeah, you're a mass murderer in every single game that you play. Like, even if you're a little miniature little person and you're running around, how many bees have you killed? How many ants? Like, yeah, yeah. All right, you get my drift. What I'm trying to say. All right.
This is intriguing, but
What?
highly disturbing.
What?
It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
And Pornhub.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
There's that word again.
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
Thank you, Enther.
If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college.
What did I tell you?
I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
I think he still sells the Druidic Hearts and the Black Soul, the empty Black Soul gems. But yeah, his inventory turns into something like a Tornelia's, where she's only got a few weapons and, you know. But yeah, I think he still keeps the what's the name? I'm not sure. But yeah, all right. But he will buy stolen goods from now on. All right. So what are we supposed to do?
If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
I know. Or do we have to talk to Carlia?
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
Nocturnal, there you go. Alright, that's where it becomes do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Why does it require that type of protection?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
Okay.
Thieves and temples, it just doesn't add up.
Yeah, exactly.
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
So, who is Nocturnal? She's the goddess of luck. Thieves' luck, you know, being lucky and, you know, everything that sort of like has got to do with thievery, succeeding and all that. She's the goddess of that. You know, the luck.
I'd understand better if less mystery was involved.
As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
All right. Welcome, Lenora. Good to have you here. Good morning to you. Thank you for coming in. Really appreciate it.
Very well. We do it your way for now.
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve.
I'll put it to good use.
If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Alright, cool. Hard answers. And there we go, the pursuit. We're after Mercer Frey, yay. Good to see you, Lenora. Good morning. See how thoughtful Helga is? Everybody that comes in gets a cup.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Gets a cup of coffee and a slice of cake for free. There you go. Let me see a Nightbot do that. Yeah, you never see a Nightbot do that. Alright, so what are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Alright, the pursuit. Go to the Ragged Flagon, alright, so we have to go back to Riften. Alright. We'll fast travel there. See, can you imagine? If you're playing, alright, there is a mode called Survival Mode, which basically disables fast travel, so if you're playing that, and if there's no public transport like a carriage that you can catch, which apparently at Winterhold, if you're playing vanilla, there is no carriage. So you have to run all the way from there down here, all the way. If you want to come to Riften, come to Windelm. I think there's a carriage you can catch from Windelm and ride to fast travel to, because what happens with what's the name, survival mode disables the ability to fast travel. I've done it once. I did a playthrough of it once and I go, I'm not doing it ever again. So the good thing about doing survival mode is you will eventually discover every single location on the map, because you're going to run everywhere, and you're going to you're going to pass every single location of where a quest could be possible. What's going on? Something's going on here.
No more! I yield!
A thief.
I yield! Ah! Victory is yours! I submit! Good enough. This should be good.
That'll make a good one for the Christmas calendar. Search thief. Now we're a thief, and we just killed a thief, though, which is alright. But yeah, he would have to die so we could move on. Alright, so we'll leave all this. This is all useless stuff. Alright, we don't want to pick that up. It's just clutter. Alright. So what are we doing? What do we have to do? Pursuit. We have to go back to the Ragged Flagon, that's right. Alright, let's go back to the Ragged Flagon. Yee. I love doing that. SARS are very acrobatical. Alright, let's go. So basically we found out Mercer's the one who killed Gallus. We've got proof of it now because we've translated Gallus's journal, which tells the truth about what was happening. And so Carlia is here in the Ragged Flagon to meet up with us, so we can meet up with the rest, with Brynjolf and the rest of the Thieves Guild, and tell them about the truth of what's really going on, because they have got no fucking idea what's really going on. They still think Mercer's the good guy, as far up to now.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Alright, and they'll be waiting for us. There's Carlia. Alright, let's...
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild?
Yep, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
Alright. So we're off. So we just follow Carlia. Come on, Carlia. Let's go. I think we could turn our torch off. Our lantern. I keep on calling it a torch for some funny reason. Does it look better? I think so. It's got more shadows and everything. Alright. Ooh. Everybody's on high alert. Come on, Carlia. Don't worry, these guys won't help you. Won't hurt you. I'll protect you. Alright, let's go inside. And let's find out what's gonna happen. Let's put out that. That's better. See what's happening.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
By the 8. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Okay, they got a rude awakening, didn't they? All the money, everything's gone. Everything, all the chests are empty. Mercer's wiped them clean. Well, they say he's been stealing for years, but this is ridiculous, it looks like. Yeah, he just wiped them clean and took everything from the Thieves Guild. And they believed they had money. They were getting... The Thieves Guild believed because of all the jobs they were getting richer, and at the same time Mercer was stealing everything. So, alright, let's talk to Brynjolf. See, these are the things that we collected. So, there's the crown that we got, the map, and these are the things that we sold to Delvin. And you can take them if you want to. If you want them for your house, you can grab all this stuff. There's still a few more things to collect. So, alright. Hey, Pepe-chan, welcome, my friend. Thank you. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
All the way from Brazil. Thank you, my friend. Alright, so... Oh, we'll just go through the options. So these guys, Mercer killed Gallus, not Carlia. Right.
Mercer killed Gallus, not Carlia.
Yeah, that's right.
I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else?
Alright. Okay, this one.
Carlia was behind Golden Glow and Haunting Brew.
Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass.
Yes, she was.
Is there anything else?
And this one's the one that you want. Always leave it for... I always leave it for last.
Gallus, Carlia, and Mercer were nightingales.
Aha.
Nightingales. But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you?
Nah, that's it.
No, that's it.
Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
He has a house in Riften?
Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. Place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place.
I'll take care of it.
Be careful, lass. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
Ooh, that's a big upgrade to the tactics, isn't it? Okay. So what's missing from the vaults? What did Mercer take? Because I'm sure he just didn't take money and gems and shit like that.
What's missing from the vault?
Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone.
Plans for what?
Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the Guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the Guild, we must have had a few dozen.
How could he have opened the vault door alone?
I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies.
What's the best way to get into Riftweald Manor?
Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the 2nd floor balcony in his backyard.
I don't suppose the ramp is easy to access.
No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lure it in a hurry.
You mentioned a watchdog?
Huh. That'd be Vault. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning.
Alright, so Vex was dating this guy. Okay, cool. Let's go.
Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman.
So we're off to talk to Vex. And then we're gonna go and raid. This will be like... We're gonna raid Mercer Frey's personal living quarters. Alright, let's go. Where's Vex? Let's talk to her and get some information. What can we sell to Tunisia? Can we sell anything?
There's no doubt Mercer will make for the borders of Skyrim. I hope you find him before he escapes our grasp.
All right, Delvin.
All right.
What'll you give me for these?
Who do you mean?
I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Cool. Alright. So we can sell shit to her. Alright, let's buy the lockpicks. Always buy lockpicks. Make sure you buy lockpicks. You're gonna need them. Alright, she got anything else? No, that's it. And now we can sell shit to her. Ooh. Sell that. We stole that a long time ago. We keep that. I'm gonna keep that. That's a unique item. Just don't sell unique. I collect stuff like that. Anything that's unique in the game. Alright. So that's it. Amara. Get rid of these rings. Cool. Potion wise, we still got 35 potions to go. We don't collect books. We're not collecting books in this playthrough, so we don't really care. And over here, get rid of that, and then we come back to the potions. So 6 potions, and now we can sell them all individually. And we've got all these invisibility potions. They'll come in handy. I don't think we need them anymore, because we've done all the special jobs and all that, so we're not going to be stealing anything or need it. So maybe we could get rid of them. I'm not going to sell them. I'm going to put them in Lakeview Manor just in case we ever do need a potion of invisibility. We'll carry a couple, and that's it. Then we'll store the rest just to be on the safe side, just in case we need some. Alright, anything here? 90 gold blade, we're not selling that, we're keeping that, keeping that. Alright, and we're keeping all these gems. Cool.
Sure, it
If
tastes
you find Mercer,
Only
give
one
no
problem.
quarter. Kill
You
him
said
and be
if
done
you
with
make
it.
darkness as clear as day, we...
Alright, what are we supposed to do? Yep, optional. Talk to Vex about Vault.
Drink it.
Alright.
Guess what? It doesn't.
Am I responsible
If I
if
see
the lid which
Frey,
was
I'll
off on
pluck
that
his
case?
eyes from his skull with
So,
my bare
you know the
hands.
rules,
Oh.
Neville. No refunds.
She's a little bit pissed off, isn't she? Oh yeah, Brynjolf said you have info about Vault.
Brynjolf said you have info on Vault.
That pig? Oh, I have info on him. More than you care to know.
Thank God she doesn't have a TikTok. If she had TikTok, she'd be making TikToks about Vault.
I want to get on his good side.
Vald? Good side? Think you have the wrong person. The only thing Vald understands is gold. A man after my own heart.
So buy him off?
Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you the details. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less. While you're in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's manor. I would.
So, if you picked it up, apparently, what's her name over there? I forgot her name. Gee. Vex was involved with Vault. So we're gonna meet Vault and let's see what her taste in men was like. Alright, so let's bring up our thingy. Alright, cool. So we have to go and talk to Vault. And by talking to him,
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
that will unlock the option for us to talk to Maven Blackbriar. She'll give us the next step on the quest. So we can pray if we want to Talos. We'll do that. We'll pray. Sa is a very religious girl. See, she meditating. Yep, off we go. She's been cured of any diseases. Now the thing is, she can't get diseases because she's a werewolf. So she's immune to any diseases in the game. As soon as she loses the werewolf, not taking the note. That's going to be a quest. I don't want to take it. I'm not interested. As soon as she loses the werewolf ability, and she can lose that by becoming a vampire, then she'll lose the ability to, because now she's immune to any disease. Alright, so we'll wait here and we'll see. Vald should come close to the gate and we can talk to him. So we'll just wait here a little bit. He will do his patrol. I hope. Here he comes. There he is. There is Vald.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors. Now go away.
I need to get inside Mercer's house.
No visitors. No way. Now piss off before you make me mad.
That broke my feelings. Okay. Alright, let's try to bribe him.
I'll make it worth your while.
You ain't got enough coin to make my problems go away. Unless you can talk Maven Blackbriar into letting me out of my debt. You try and set one foot in this yard and I'll cut it off.
Now, if you come here with a very, very high speech, you could intimidate him, or so Mercer needs. So you can try this, but let me. All right, so let's try this.
Mercer needs you in Markarth right away.
Oh, come on, I ain't that dumb.
All right. So we have to go talk to Maven Blackbriar, I think. All right.
Good day.
I need to get inside Mercer's house.
No visitors, no way. Now piss off before you make me mad.
No, I don't want to kill him. I wonder what happens if I do this one.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get quick save. Let's see what he does when I say, let me in or I'll kill you. But no, we're going to go and talk
Until next time.
We're going to go and talk to Maven Blackbriar. We're going to do it that way because there's a little quest that you do with Maven Blackbriar for this. I hope it's just activated. Pursuit. We just have to go and track down Maven and see what happens. Because he's not giving us the dialogue option. Alright. So where is Maven Blackbriar? That's the thing. She's the Jarl of Riften, so hopefully she's in the keep. Right, let's go see. We'll talk to her. See if the next phase activates. I hope it's not glitched. Unless I'm missing something. Alright. She should be in here. What time of the day is it? It's 3 PM. Yeah, there she is. Let's see.
The throne suits me, don't you think?
Yeah. Yeah, oh good, it's got the option. Good. So, thank God. So it's not glitched. It just doesn't show it in the description of the quest line. Go talk to Maven Blackbriar. It doesn't say nothing. Alright.
I'd like to erase Vald's debt.
Vald? Why would you want to help that idiot?
He owes me a steep debt. In fact, he's lucky all I did was force him to work for Mercer.
Alright, what did he do?
What did he do?
A few years back, I commissioned a unique quill from a good friend of mine in Winterhold. Vald was tasked with getting it here safely, and it ended up at the bottom of Lake Honrick.
Bear the man's presence. Is there anything you can do?
He's in debt because of a quill?
But he's stubborn.
The wizards called it the Quill of Gemination, and demanded a tremendous amount of gold to have it made. If you can locate the quill and return it to me, something Vald was too stupid to do himself, I'll consider the debt satisfied.
Your mother seems to have taken to her seat quite well.
Yes, she's been grooming herself for this for quite a long time.
It's surprising the Council is allowing a Nord to rule Riften under the Imperial flag. That can't be their first choice.
Let's just say my mother knows which pockets to line, and keep it at that.
Out of my way.
baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Alright, so we're off to find the Quilly of Germination, which is basically a pen that you write with. It's supposed to be special. So now it's good to have something with water breathing on it. My helmet's got water breathing on it, so we're not going to drown, so we can spend time underwater to find it. And where it is, the location we're looking for a boat that sank. So come out this way, we'll swing around towards the lake down here, and we're going to dive into the water and start looking for it from this point up to, most probably to that little island. So, alright, let's go first person, and let's go under. And what we're looking for is a boat that sank. Too shallow here. Right. Now we can't drown because we got water breathing on our helmet. We can stay underwater as long as we want. So we just keep looking around. Oh, we can't fucking drown. What? Wait a minute, that's wrong. Inventory. Oh, have we got our helmet on? Can swim underwater without drowning. That's weird. Have we got it on? Yes, we got it on. That shouldn't have happened. That's a glitch. Don't know why on earth that happened. Can we regenerate while we're swimming? No, we can't regenerate while we're swimming, so we have to sit here and wait now. So where are we? Alright. Oh, we're way out of position. Alright. We have to find this little boat that sank. So where are we? So it should be somewhere around here. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Let her regenerate. Oh wait, I think we can regenerate now. But that wasn't supposed to happen. I've got water breathing on my helmet. So I wasn't supposed to take any damage, but I did. That's weird. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright, let's try again. Let's see if we can find this little boat. It's somewhere around here. So let's dive. So like I said, we're looking for a boat that's sunk. Stay close to the surface. Alright. Which way are we going? Which way do we want to go? Right, let's come to the surface. Don't think it's around here. All those fish. Alright, we're gonna find it eventually. Just have to find where the boat sank. Let's try this way. Can't see anything of a boat that sank. What's that over there? No, nothing. Alright, let's go up to the surface. Where are we? Where are we? Alright, let's keep going this way. What's that? Great. Oh, come on. I usually find this boat very easy. I don't know why I can't do it tonight. Alright. Let's go back up to the surface. Alright. Let's get our bearings. Where are we? So it should be this way somewhere. Come across here. Alright, let's try over here. Come on, why can't I find this stupid boat? Alright. Oh my god. Let's get to this little island. And we'll try from here. See if it's in this section of the water. Alright, let's go. So what we're looking is for a boat that sank. But we can't seem to find it. There's a fox swimming over there. Alright. Looks like it's not this way. Come on. This is ridiculous now. It doesn't have a map marker for this quest. Where the actual boat is. So you have to find it. You have to sit here swimming around to try to find it. We'll give it one more go after that. If not, we're going to call it a night. Alright. There it is, we found it, fuck. Alright, let's open up this chest. It's a master one, of course it has to be master. It's a master lock. But we found the boat finally. Alright, we found the sweet spot. Not that way. Alright. Come on. They break so easy. You just. There you go. And there's the Quilly of Germination. We found it. Now we can take it to Maven Blackbriar. Alright. Let's go. Let's get out of here before we fucking drown. Alright, let's get to solid land. Alright, can we fast travel from here? We want to go to Riften, the keep. Yep. Yes, we can fast travel, thank God. Good. So now we can go to Maven and hand in the Quilly. She'll give us Vald's debt. And then we can go give it to Vald. He'll let us in, etc, etc. Alright, where's Maven? What are they having? What's this? What time is it? 7 PM. They're having dinner. What have they got? Pies? Salmon? It looks like smoked salmon. It's all fish. Yeah, it's all fish. They're having all fish. Like, see, all the plates have got salmon on them. Salmon fillets. No meat. They got cheese.
So, have you thought about what I said?
I find the concept of sleeping with you not only repulsive, but morally unsettling. Does that answer your question?
You listen to me. I'd be careful wagging that pretty little tongue at me like that. Otherwise, I may just have to cut it off.
Just stay away from me, and maybe I won't weave a spell to shrink something that matters to you.
Do we have to make a report to YouTube about sexual abuse here? That didn't sound real fucking good. Sleeping with him. Alright, there's Maven here. I think that's Maven's husband, I think. Yeah, I think he is. He's an arrogant guy.
The throne suits me, don't you think?
Yeah, the only reason Maven is the Jarl of Riften is because of Seasons Unending, the quest of Seasons Unending, where we change the dynamics of who owns what. So basically the Stormcloaks got Markarth, the Imperials got Riften, and that's why. And when the Imperials got Riften, they made Maven Blackbriar the Jarl of Riften. That's how she's the Jarl.
I found the Quill of Gemination.
Really? I wrote that off a long time ago. Well, I suppose I need to fulfill my end of the bargain. Give this document to Vald. It frees him from the debt, but I never want to see him in Riften again.
Alrighty. Now we got Vald's debts. How we can continue. How you going, Helga? Hanging in there? How's everybody going? Alright, so now we're off to go and talk to Vald. Which way we're going to? This way. We'll make Vald a happy man. He's a free man now. He's not in debt to... The only reason he's staying there is because of Mercer Frey, and he works for Mercer Frey, but he can't leave because he's in debt to Maven Blackbriar. But now we've solved that problem.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors. Now go away.
I erased your debt. You're free.
I don't know how you talked Maven into letting me go, and I don't care. You did something for me, I'm going to do something for you. Here, take the key to Mercer's house. Won't need it anymore.
Alright, so it appears like Maven and Mercer, because she had... Alright, so this guy's had to guard Mercer Frey's house, but he was guarding it only because he was in debt to Maven Blackbriar. So it begs the question, what relationship did Maven Blackbriar have with Mercer Frey? And if she's... There we go. Alright, so we come in here. And what we want to do, he's going to leave now. He's out of here. He's free man. Most probably for a long time. So see up there at the top, there's a mechanism. I don't know if I put my lantern on it. No, it's not going to make it any better. But there's a mechanism. There's a big cylinder up there. We're going to get our crossbow out, and we're going to shoot it, and that will make a ramp drop. Let me get it a good point where we don't have these stupid leaves in our shot. Is that good? But we won't be able to see the ramp drop. Oh, there you go. You'll be able to see the ramp drop. So see that vertical ramp up there? So we'll shoot this. There you go. See the ramp drop? Alright, cool. You all saw that? Cool, that was brilliant. Alright, and now we can come. We've got the key to get in because Val just gave us the key. So now we can go in, kill everybody, because in here will be Mercer's personal own bodyguard. This is where they stay. Mercer was so organized that he actually has his own personal mercenary group that protect him. And we're going to fight them now, and then get the information that we need. Alright, let's quick save. Quick save. Always quick save. Quick save, quick save, quick save. Alright, here we go. We're inside Mercer's house now.
What was that?
Alright, 2 guards outside.
Is someone there?
3, 4, 5 guards outside,
Over
is it?
here! I fought with you. Someone's got hurt.
Enough!
I'll show you what a real orc. That the best you can do? I cannot best you.
Alright.
I can't believe it. I can take...
That'd be a good one for the Christmas calendar. I have to start doing those. I keep on saying it, but I don't do them. We'll get around to it. It's just going through all the video to get... So, because what I'm doing is, while I'm playing, I'm actually recording all the gameplay to my hard drive at the same time. So I'm not just streaming, I'm actually recording all the gameplay to my hard drive at the same time. So I'm using OBS to do that. So, and I'm recording, it records per gigabyte. So every gigabyte, then it starts a new recording, and it continues, and they're all linked together to make a full-length stream. But I've got it on my hard drive now. I don't have to go watch it on YouTube. I can actually use that to edit it and make videos out of it. Alright. So everything you're watching now is being recorded at the same time. Alright. So I think this is the way. See, suspicious cabinet. This is the way we have to come. Alright, we're getting somewhere now. We're getting closer to Mercer Frey. Now this place is full of traps. You have to be very, very careful. We've got pressure plates. We have to get across there without getting burnt. So we'll use the shouts.
Fire!
Ethereal, we can walk across now. We won't get hurt. We can walk across this now. We're still safe as long as we're... Oh shit. Now we can do this with Ethereal. I think that's how we're going to do it. Alright, and now we can just run right through. See, and even if we get cut, we're not going to get hurt. See, we should have got damage there, but because we're in Ethereal, we avoided all that damage. There's a trap here. What's there? Poison arrows. Most probably come out of those things. That's an expert lock. Let's try to open it. We're getting closer to the end of this. Alright, there you go. Now we disabled the trap. Now we can open up the door. And we finally reached Mercer's personal quarters. Alright, what's in the chest? Take that. Oh, look at all those gems in that pot. We had to take the pot. Mercer's plans. This is what we're looking for. Mercer's plans. This is an item that we can sell to Mercer, to Delvin, and that will go in our cabinet, in our trophy thingy. And there's a unique item. Now I'll talk to you about this item. Lusty Argorian Maid, we'll take that. There are 3 of them, 3 volumes. That's one of them. Alright, some cash over there. We'll open up this and I'll explain about this sword called the Children. Not children, children. Chill, as in chill, not children. It's from Oblivion. This sword is from the game Oblivion. So they put it in here as... I don't know why they put it in here, because... yeah, you don't have to do... In Oblivion, you have to do a quest to get this sword. There's a quest line that you get this sword as a reward. It's very powerful in Oblivion to get this sword. And they put it into the game, into Skyrim, so... Alright, so we got everything we need. What's this? Many thanks. What's that say? Not certain how you managed to get your hands on that item we discussed, but alright, that's just crap. Just a crap note. What's that over there? Book. Gold. We'll take the gold. Always pick up the gold. We emptied that chest. Now we got all the information we want, and now we have to get out of here. Alright, now let's come down this way. Yay. The bolts. And you'll see how close Mercer was to running the Thieves Guild from his house. So he used to come from here. So what Mercer used to do, wake up in the morning, come down to that section where we just looted now, walk out this door, jump down this this thing over here, and then walk over here and just walk straight into the Thieves Guild. That's how fast Mercer could get to the Thieves Guild. And it was getting into the Thieves Guild the sneaky way, not coming through the main entrance, where it was, you had to log in. Alright, so we're here. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do something. Alright, so return the Grey Fox to Delvin. We'll do that. And what else do we have to do? Pursuit. Speak to Brignoff. Okay, cool. Pursuit. Speak to Brignoff. And deliver the Grey Fox to Delvin. And the puzzle too. Okay, cool. They'll go into our trophy cabinet. Where's Delvin? Is he fucking sleeping again? I think he is. Yeah, Delvin's sleeping. Delvin, wake up.
Stabbed in the back. It's like the Dark Brotherhood all over again.
You're supposed to be on guard duty. Why are you sleeping?
Found this bust of the Grey Fox. Worth anything?
Well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. Must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the Grey Fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are.
The Grey Fox is also a character from Oblivion. And the bust that we picked up is got a sort of like a weird headpiece on him. And he's a character from Oblivion. He's got his own storyline there. So yeah, there's a lot of references to Oblivion. There's a lot of things from Oblivion that get referenced here in Skyrim, but not as involved as they are in Oblivion, if that makes sense. Okay, because in Oblivion they've got their own quest lines, they've got their own whole story. You get to know more information about it, who the Grey Fox is. You meet him. You actually meet the Grey Fox in Oblivion. So here you don't meet him. It's like way a couple of 100 years after his death. So all right. So what do we need? Sell the puzzle box.
Can I sell this dwarven puzzle box to you?
Well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. It should make you smile.
So what do you get? 800 gold. Alright, so that's it. And let's go talk to Brignoff.
This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
Don't worry. Where are we going? We're going. You guys still standing here? Have you guys had a break? Had a coffee or something? Coffee break? Who's this?
Punishment's too good for Mercer Frey. The only penalty for his betrayal is death.
Alright, so you two guys stay here for a certain amount of time and then you get replaced by these two guys. Alright, cool. At least it makes sense. I thought you'd just been standing there forever, like does it? We do care, like NPCs' lives matter. We do care about NPCs, like they can't be overworked. Hey, Uptown Caveman, welcome, my friend. Great to see you. Let's go talk to Brignoff. So all that stuff that we collected, see all these trinkets that we picked up and we just sold to Delvin, the cube and everything like that, it comes on.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer.
And see, there's
Good luck on your end.
And there's the bust. Now, if you want to, you can pick all this stuff up. You don't have to leave it here. It's not like you lost it. You can come here and just loot the whole fucking cabinet here, and the grey bust and even the crown. The problem is you're not going to have somewhere to actually mount the crown like it is here. So that's the problem. You're going to have to place it on the ground or something like that, flat. So, yeah, that's the problem with it. I think there's some mods that some houses that you get. They've got sort of like a stand like this where you can place a crown on it. All right, let's talk to Brynjolf.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end?
He wasn't there, but I found these plans.
Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good, and set up for life.
Then we have to stop him.
Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia, and made amends for how the guilds treated her.
Oh.
Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose.
That's so sweet of you that you made amends. At least somebody's not being a coward and going like, oh, it's your fault for everything. You went to Nightingale, had Mercer in your Nightingale group. None of this would have happened. Alright. Okay.
Until next we meet, lass.
Alright, what do we have to do?
I have everything you asked for all ready to go.
I hope this deal goes through.
We have to talk to...
quite a bit of coin on the line, and the last two you set up fell through.
I don't understand it either. They were a sure
thing,
I swear.
You just better hope this one isn't another waste of my coin.
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Alrighty. Meet Carlia, the Standing Stone. Standing Stone, Standing Stone. Meet Carlia, the Standing Stone. Ooh-dee-dee-doo-dee. Look at all this stuff I could take. Alright, let's go. Oh, oops. Almost fell into the water. Alright, hey Carlia. Looking good. Alright, which way we're going? Not that way.
How's the training going? Better than ever. With the guild back on its feet, there's more coin to throw around. How about you?
Couldn't be.
Don't know if we could have sold some things. Not sure. What have we got? Stop thief. Oh, we don't have a lot of stuff to sell. Some necklaces. Alright. Potion wise, yep, we're cool. We're actually going to get rid of these invisibility potions now. And get rid of all this stuff. Alright. Stop thief. I heard that. Alright. So, what are we gonna do? We're gonna do something. This is the mind working. Alright, talk to... Oh, let's go talk to her about adoption so we can adopt the kid. I want to adopt the kid. And then I want to get married. Somebody to look after the kid that I'm going to adopt. Oh, they're fighting.
Stop! Thief! Stop, thief!
Die, damn you! It's nothing!
I'm not getting involved. Last thing I want to do is hit the guard. Because if I do, then the whole city's against me. All the guards will be fighting me too.
Stop! Thief!
And then you have to surrender.
Gut you like a horker!
They'll take you to prison.
Stop!
Just wait, they're gonna kill him soon.
We're routed! Fall back!
He's ready to be killed.
No.
One more hit.
No,
There you go. Alright, cool. Salute his body. We'll leave the rest.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
Yeah, we'll be doing...
Might consider joining up myself.
We'll be doing Dawn Guard too, don't worry. Have to... So like I said, we're going to be starting Red Dead Redemption. And I don't know how I'm going to balance it, but it's going to be a combination. Skyrim, Red Dead Redemption, Skyrim, Red Dead Redemption. So, and I'm going to start playing a lot of new games that I don't usually play from other companies. So, yeah, let's see what... Because I heard this game is fucking brilliant, so we'll see. We'll play it, we'll see. See how it is. Alright, so what are we doing? Miscellaneous? Yeah, let's go to talk to... What's the name for about adopting a kid?
All hail the Dragonborn.
That's me. Alright, and I've got a place where I can send the kid, so we'll send it to Solitude. We got a kid's bedroom in Solitude. I'll send it to Solitude, so it could grow up in the best, you know, it could go to the best schools there. If it wants to join the Bards College, you know, I'm thinking of its education. You know what I mean? It's like I'm not gonna send like the kid to Riften, you know, in this crime-ridden city. Then get onto drugs and all that. No, I'm going to send it to...
This war has created so many orphans, and so few are willing to open their hearts to them.
You know, it could go work at Angelina's Dramatics, get a job there. Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, it's going to have to grow up. It could go to the Bards College, get its education. You know, learn how to sing. Bring some money into the family. And then we have to get ourselves a wife. That's the big one. Who do we choose to get married to?
Could I adopt one of your children?
Why, yes. Yes, of course. What a wonderful surprise.
Hey, Jonah Sales, welcome. I'm going through a midlife crisis at the moment. I don't know who to marry. So, good to see you, though. Thank you for coming in. Thanks, you're a legend. Alright, what do I need to do?
What do I need to do?
First, I'll need to ask you a few questions. Your name?
Alright, I'm Sa. She can't say
What do you do for a living?
She can't say her own name, and that's a problem. Because it doesn't exist in the dialogue of the game. See, the thing is, alright, let me explain Sa, what Sa means. It's not by accident. Sa is taken from the Dragonborn language. It's an actual word. If you open up the Dragonborn dictionary, where it translates the dragon language into English, Sa is a word that the dragons used. Now, what does Sa mean? If you translate Sa into English, from the dragon language to English, Sa means phantom. I thought a lot about this. It's not by accident. So, her real name is Phantom, and her second name, Volon, means of the night. So, if you put her first name and second name together, it's Sa's full name, first name and surname, is Phantom of the Night. So, yeah, that's her real name in English. Alright. And she got bored with us. She's gone back to bed. Okay. But yeah, that's a little bit of history behind what Sa means. Sa means phantom.
I can't believe Grelot is dead. I had no love for the woman, but to be murdered in cold blood.
I did it. Yeah, I did it. Could I adopt a chid?
Could I adopt one of your children?
Very well. Let's try this again.
Alright.
Your name?
My name is Sah.
What do you do for a living?
Oh, I do lots. I'm Dragonborn. I'm Harbinger of the. Which is going to sound better. I'm a thief. I'm an assassin. No, that's not going to work. I'm an adventurer. It should go like in there. I'm a mercenary. No, this is not going to work. Mercenary, adventurer, assassin, thief. No, this one's got prestige to it. I'm the mage of the College of Winterhold. I'm the harbinger of the. I'm Dragonborn. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go with. I'm the Dragonborn.
I'm the Dragonborn.
What? If you aren't going to be... Wait. Sure, you're serious.
I am.
Well, all right then. Where will your child be living?
Can I adopt a little brat? It's going to go to solitude. I'm gonna adopt a little boy. And... Helga, can we adopt a second kid? I'm not sure. In vanilla. We're talking in vanilla now. We're not talking using a mod. With mods, you can. I think you can adopt more kids, but in vanilla, is it 1 or 2 kids that you can adopt at the same time? Because if we can adopt a boy and girl.
At my house in Solitude.
Very well. That's all I need from you. Congratulations. I think you'll make an excellent parent.
Thank you.
Go meet the children and decide who you'd like to adopt. Once you've made a decision, I'll collect their things and be sure they make it over to your house.
Alright, cool. We're gonna go get... Now we can go and pick our kid. Where are they? Alright, who's here? That's a little girl, is that? Yeah, it's a little girl. Who's this? Samuel. And... Aurora. No, I don't like the name. And it's too hard to say. Francisco. Is that what it says? Francios. Barefoot. I like this name. I like this guy. Is Mr. Francio Barefoot.
Take one of the others. I'll be fine.
Don't worry, little fella. You're coming with me. Tell me about yourself. You're going to become my son.
Tell me about yourself.
My mother and father brought me here a year ago. They said they'd be back soon, but they're awfully late. I guess it would be alright if you want to adopt me. At least until my real parents get back.
They're never coming back, don't worry. I'll adopt you. You're going to go to Solitude. You're going to go to the best schools, the Blue Palace. You can visit the Blue Palace, talk to the Queen. A lot of shit you can do there. You could go work for Angelina's Aromatics or for the Bits and Pieces. You know, there's a lot of potential in Solitude. Or you could become a blacksmith and go and become apprentice to the blacksmith. There you go. That's even better. You know, lift a hammer, become a man. Yeah, we'll make a man out of you. Could I adopt you?
I could adopt you if you want.
Really? Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure, son.
All right.
Really? You mean it? Wow, thanks, Ma. I promise I won't be any trouble at all.
So we just adopted a son? Cool. Now we can go... Well, we can adopt 2. That's the limit. Cool. Thank you very much, Helga. Really appreciate that piece of information. Now we can adopt a little girl. We'll adopt the girl from, what's her name? Windelm. The one that's selling the flowers in Windelm. I feel sorry for her. I have to give her a life. Let's go adopt her. Let's go adopt her too. Alright, let's go to Windelm. We're going to go adopt the second kid. We're on a roll here. We're adopting kids like they're going out of fashion. Alright, let's go to Windelm. Let's go find the little girl that sells the flowers and adopt her. I don't know if I've got 2 beds in Solitude or just 1. That'll be a problem. If I have to split the kids up. Alright, let's go down to the docks. I know she roams around the gates of the dock. Alright. Let's go find her. there she is. Hey,
Hi, lady.
Sophie.
Would you like to buy some flowers?
I want to adopt.
Please?
I want to adopt you. Can I adopt you? It's gonna give me. It's gonna give me. Sure. What do you have? Sorry, not right now. Out of my way, kid. Oh, come on. Where's the option for me to adopt the kid? Can't I adopt this kid? I really wanted to save it.
Sure, what do you have?
Not much, but I hope you like them.
Alright, what can we do? A bowl of flowers. Alright. Oh, who are you? Where are your parents? Oh, maybe this is the one that'll let us adopt her.
They're dead. My mama died when I was little.
Oh.
I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back.
Yeah, I know the story.
I'm all alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do?
I could adopt. Oh, yes, we can adopt. Yes, we can adopt our second kid. I wonder if I could send her to Solitude. That's the thing, if I could send both of them to Solitude. Or I'm going to have to move both of them to a house. So I could send one kid to one place and the other kid to the other place. But then I could have to find a place where there's 2 beds for both kids to move into.
I could adopt you if you want.
Really? Do you have a place I could live?
Yes, darling. Yeah. Oh, yes. I got a big house in Solitude. Oh, so the room that I must have bought for the kids' bedroom must have 2 beds, child beds in there. Beautiful. So both kids will be in Solitude.
Yes, I've got a big house in Solitude.
Oh, wow. Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind?
Yes, daughter. Yes, I'm sure, daughter.
Yes, I'm sure, daughter.
Yay! Thanks, Mama. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever.
I'm sure you will. And I'm going to get you some better clothing than that. I'm going to buy some clothing, a doll. You buy you buy wooden swords for the boy, and clothes, and dress him up in certain. What's that? What the fuck is that on the ground running there? Can't click on it. All right, so now all we have to do is get a wife to look after these 2 kids. So that's all we have to do. All right, that's our next mission. Go get a wife. All right, where are we up to in this quest line? What have we got over here? Anything to do? Nope. Let's come up to the top. Trinity restore. Oh, let's go meet Carlisle at the Standing Stones. I think we'll do this bit and then we'll call it a night. So, a day or night or something. We'll call it something. Alright, let's bring up the mappy thing. So where are we going? We're going outside. Now we have to go outside. This way. Where are we? Oh, we have to go to Riften for this to work. So we're in... Yeah, we came here to adopt the kid. That's right, I remember now. Now our objective is over here in Riften. See, we have to come over here where the arrow is. So we've got 2 kids. All we have to do is get married now. I'll send out the invitations. I have to think about this very carefully. Getting married is not a small decision. You have to make sure which NPC you're going to marry. And we've got a lot of options to do. And we're not marrying a guy, by the way. Sun doesn't marry guys. She likes marrying women. Alright. She's a Libyan. Alright. Whee! Let's go. We're supposed to be here. Meet Carlisle at the Standing Stones. Oh, we're not supposed to be going this way. Alright, oh, that's right. We're supposed to go out the back entrance. The back gate, not the front gate. So...
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead?
I think I've had too many. Alright, so we're supposed to go out this gate. Alright, let's make it daytime so we can see what we're doing. You're only causing problems to yourself if you're doing it in the dark. You miss stuff, you could get killed, by the way. Alright, so we're coming out this gate. And this is where the game goes full on spiritual with the Thieves Guild questline. We're gonna get to meet Nocturnal. You'll see she's actually a living spirit, a goddess. And she's the goddess of the Thieves Guild. Well, not all of them know about her. She affects all the Thieves Guild, but there's only a select few that know about her existence. Like,
I'm glad you're here.
Like Kalaya, and Mercer, and Gullis. So it's a very small select people that know about Nocturnal as who she really is, the goddess that they get to. We'll find out, we'll see.
What's the significance of this place?
This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey.
What kind of an edge?
If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way.
Tell me about the Nightingales.
Gallus, Mercer Frey and I were once members of what's known as the Nightingale Trinity. The Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed us by slaying Gallus and dumping his body in the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum.
Were they a part of the Thieves Guild?
Indirectly. The Trinity is usually selected from the ranks of the Guild, although its existence is a closely guarded secret.
What is their purpose?
The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Who is Nocturnal?
She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the patron of every thief in Tamriel.
I never met a thief that worshipped anything.
Nocturnal isn't one for worship and reverence. There are no priests and no sermons, no services and no alms. She influences our luck, and in return, demands payment.
Sounds like a guild contract.
You're closer to understanding than you realize. The only difference is she doesn't demand payment in the traditional sense, and sometimes the cost can be quite high. Whether you know it or not, Nocturnal dictates how well we perform as rogues.
I have my skill, not powers or magic.
Again, you have to think differently. Haven't you ever noticed how our luck behaves? Like a novice picking an impossible lock, or a blind man suddenly turning to face you as you reach for his pocket. It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal influences us.
Sounds like she just likes us to suffer.
Nocturnal's whim is the greatest mystery to everyone. There have been volumes written on the subject. Does she exact payment when we die? When we suffer, does she revel in our misery? No one knows. The return certainly seems worth the risk, though.
Am I to become a Nightingale?
It's my hope that you will, yes. This way, please.
Alright, let's go become a nightingale. Nightingale. Ooh, that's a nice bow. I think we get that as a reward somewhere along the way. She gives it to us. She says thank you and take this and you get the bow. It's a nightingale bow, I think it is. Alright, let's go. Let's go become a nightingale. In Nightingale Hall. Hey, Jonas. Anderson.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business.
Ooh, hear that, guys? It's about business. Alright. Where are we going? Down this way? Ooh.
This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
Alright, so we get an armor free? Ooh. Let's go get our armor this way.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
So it's this way. There we go. Over here. Alright, so there's our armor in here. Let's take it. So there's our armor. What do we have to do? We have to put it on. Okay. Alright, let's put on our armor. We'll wait for them to... we'll put our armor on first. I'm not going to give them the chance to take my Nightingale armor. Boots, gloves, and hood. And hood. Oh, I look like Batman. Fuck. I'm Batman. Batwoman. That looks cool, this armor. The problem is with this armor is the armor that I've made physically. My dragon armor is more powerful than this armor. Even if I upgrade this armor to its max potential, it'll still be weaker than my...
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Oh, looks cool,
Beyond
though.
this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Oh.
Aye. There's always a catch.
Yes.
But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
Yup, if I can become Batman, yeah, I want to join. Yeah, I always like joining cults, you know, and wearing weird costumes. Yeah, I'm ready to pledge my soul over to Nocturnal. I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Yes, I'm ready.
Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the circle.
I think we should...
What? You think of what? Alright, let's go. Open up the gate. Hurry up. It's cool. Right. So where are we supposed to go? I think it's this one over here. So this is our spot. Our special spot. We'll go into first person for this. So Brigyoff is going to go to the far. What are we? This is far left. Carolina in the middle. She's going to do the ritual. Alright. Why is nothing happening? Oh, we're supposed to
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia.
Oh, God.
I was wondering when I'd hear from you again.
Oh, my
Lose
God.
something, did we?
What's that?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy, and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprised me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
Oh my God.
For Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels.
Hey, nobody asked me.
We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
I'm not pretty
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Alright. So that was Nocturnal. That was, I would say that would be her true form, because she appears later in human form. Still in spirit form, but in human shape with a human body, human female body, because she's got a female voice, so you assume she's a female. But this I would say would be her truest form, than rather the one you meet after you complete the quest line. So now we're a Nightingale, like it or not. We've joined the cult.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you.
Yeah, what?
Mercer's true crime.
What did he do? He's got a Pornhub membership. Yep, okay. I knew it. He was that kind of a guy. I knew he'd sit home.
He's done more?
Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre. The skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry.
A skeleton key? So this key can unlock any door?
So the key unlocks any door?
Well, yes. But the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless.
Alright, now to break the myth here, the key does not open any door just by using the key. Don't think that you're gonna get the skeleton key and you go up to a lock and you use it and it's going to open up the lock automatically. No, you still have to do the whole thing. The only difference is the skeleton key will never break like a normal lockpick will do. The skeleton key will never ever break. So that's the only difference that you're really getting, is it doesn't unlock anything automatically. So don't expect to walk up to a chest and it's going to unlock the chest. Unless you got a mod that does that, but yeah, you still have to do the lock picking. But the only difference now is your skeleton key will never break. But your lockpicks, if you use them, they'll break and keep on breaking until you get to the...
If you wish to talk. I'll be here for a bit.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it quits about here. So, we're gonna continue this again tomorrow. Because, yeah, how long have we been going for? Yeah, 5 hours. I think I'm gonna call it quits. I'm a little bit tired, a little bit hungry too. So, there you go. I'm Batman. Well, she's Batman. I'm Batman. We're Batman. We're Batman. So, let me quick save. Very, very quick. Quick save. It was a fun night. We almost died a few times tonight. That was quite interesting. Star's getting sloppy. Alright, let's save. You save. Alright, and now we can exit the game. Alright, quit. To main menu. Yep, we're gonna do that. Alright. Alright, so let's go through the roll call. Thank you very much, Jonah Sales, Anderson. Thank you, Uptown Caveman. Who else we had? Lenora, thank you very much, Lenora. Neil, thank you very much, Neil. Grumpy Old Gamer. Creepy King, thank you very much. Ad Gaming, lovely person, Ad. I'm starting to sound like Donald Trump. What a guy, what a gal. Creepy King, thank you very much. Who else we had? Oriel Designers, thank you. Let me make you Jared, give you a spanner. Cool, gave you a spanner. Ginger Scream, give them a spanner and a moderator. I don't think I noticed them when they came in. Hope they're not upset. Kayla Boo, I said hello to Kayla. I think I said hello to Kayla. Hey. Oh gee, I think I've missed a lot of people that came in. Moonlight Darkness, thank you very much. Make you a little moderator. And who else? Creepy King, Kayla Boo. Mercy, I remember. Scuderia, Mind Zone. Cyberplay Zone. Oh, quite a few people came in today. That's nice. I really appreciate it. Really love you guys. Thank you for watching Sar do her combat thingy. So. Alright, who else? Scuderia, thank you very much, buddy. And it's Nathan. Alright, I think that's pretty much everybody. I think I shouted everybody out. Thank you very much, guys, for coming in. Really appreciate the love. And least not last, I always leave you last, Helga, you know that. Our lovely host of the night, Helga. Thank you very much for posting all the links for everybody, making everybody happy with your emojis. I really appreciate it. Alright guys, one more day tomorrow and then I'll be taking a break for most probably close to a week because I'm getting my house renovated. So I have to sort of like move my computer and everything out of the way, and I need getting new carpets and all that, so that means I have to move my desks, my computers and everything. So hey Pepper Chad, thank you very much. Are you the same Pepper Chad or my Pepper Chad that I know? Is this another profile? thanks very much. Welcome. I gave you a little spanner. Because we get a Pepper Chad that comes here. But he's got a different Pepper Chad gamer. And this is Pepper Chad without the gamer. Alright, cool. Alright guys, thank you very much. Appreciate the love. Thank you very much, Helga. Thank you very much, everybody. Really appreciate it. And we'll do it again tomorrow. I'll try to catch us all in your streams. If I'm awake, that's the condition. So some of the times the reason you can't get to people's streams is because you're actually sleeping the time this and that happens to a lot of people. That they stream, and so I rarely, sometimes I miss a lot of people because I'm sleeping while they're streaming. So alright guys, take care. Thank you very much, and I'll catch us all the next time. Thank you. I hope that wasn't all muted. No, it's not muted. Alright, let's go. Take care. Have a great day. A lovely day.